Man, people with shit opinions not deleting their tweets challenge. Impossible. Someone actually deleted their tweet once again. Ghost Archive was down, but it's fine because it's archived in Discord for now. And I could pull everything I needed from it. Ain't no way! Yeah, we get the Final Fantasy XIV community acting like shitheads once again. Wow. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Who could have imagined that? Manya. V-tweeters in shambles. Kirsha remembering to take screenshot challenge impossible. I think I did take a screenshot. Oh, I took a screenshot of one of them, not the other one. But the other one's in Discord, so everything's fine. I really do. Can't remember the screenshot button. Oh, hey, the picture's in front of me. I can hide behind it. I didn't mean for that to happen. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. I hope everyone's enjoying my Asmongold bringing me candy corn Halloween artwork. and the pumpkin with the Porsche. V managers mismanaging. V managers not threatening to anally rape someone challenge impossible as well. I don't wanna. DSP took his first break from streaming in 15 years. That's kind of impressive if he hasn't taken any time off in 15 years, I'm gonna be real. Wow. That spooked me. That spooked me! Dense and awkward, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. And Pimp Shadow Ryu, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. I'm loving the way that Mayor made Asmon look like an unhinged homeless man. Just completely zonked out on some kind of fentanyl. He doesn't look that crazy. Keisha's one of the only 2 people that you're willing to log into Twitch for. Oh, thank you. I do be streaming on Twitch and YouTube now, so if you really do hate Twitch that much, you can watch on YouTube. That's Asmon. Yeah, that's Asmon Gold. You couldn't tell from the eye color and the hairline? To be honest, giving some of his talent, there's a chance he's losing it. I was watching, I read that as talent, but you said latest takes. I was watching his video on whales recently, and I was agreeing with him through most of the video. Cause like I think microtransactions for like skins and shit are okay. But then he took it in a completely weird direction. And he was like, I don't care if they put a character in their shop for like $1 million. Cause then you know if you spend that money, like, or maybe he said 1,000. I can't remember. It might have been $1,000. Cause like if you spend that money, then you'll know what you're getting. And it's like, well, I still have a problem with that because I don't think a unit in a video game should cost $1,000. And Final Fantasy Mobius actually tried that. Final Fantasy Mobius came out in, I want to say it was like 2015. And they released special classes in Mobius that the only way you could get them was paying a flat $80. There was zero way to gacha for them. It was just any purchase of currency for $80, you would just get that unit. And like in comparison to how much you would have to spend on a gacha to get a specific class, that seems really cheap. And especially now when we see how many thousands and tens of thousands of dollars people spend on games like Genshin or Honkai, $80 also seems really fucking cheap. But back in the day when all of this microtransaction gacha shit was ramping itself up, paying $80 flat to be able to access a character was like unthinkable. Like people got so mad at Square Enix for trying to force people to pay $80 for a unit that Square Enix relented and said, okay, we'll put it in the gacha so free-to-play players have a chance to get it. However, by putting it in the gacha, now for the majority of people, it costs exponentially more than $80, even if you had that small chance to pull it. Chance is big word. Yeah, exactly. $80 is shit, what the fuck? I'm not sure if you're saying shit like bad or shit like that's not a lot of money. You're old enough when people freaked the fuck out over $6 worth of horse armor and people defend 80 plus fucking characters. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that you should be able to sell a part of the game like that. Like cosmetics, fine, because that's not a part of the game. But selling a character for money that only people who can afford it will be able to play with, I think is really scummy. I think that's really scummy. And I reiterate this point when I talk about how I don't find gacha games free to play if you can't collect all of the waifus just by playing the game. And in Asmon's video, he talked about how people will try to use the, well, I don't want to have to grind for hundreds of hours, so that's why I just spend the money, like, it's a waste of time. The games do that on purpose, and I agree with him. I feel like it's very obvious that the games forcefully inflate how long it takes you to grind for something in order to make you think that just paying for it to skip that amount of time is worth it. But it's like, I've played Korean MMOs for almost as long as I've been able to touch a computer. And Korean MMOs were always way more egregiously grindy than Western MMOs were. And even the Korean MMOs back in the day that had subscription fees valued your time more than now, where you're basically handcuffed to either grind for 1 trillion hours or spend the money, get over it. Cosmetics are a major part of the game, in your opinion? They're a social part of the game, but they're not a part of a game that, like, prevents you from having access to anything, right? Like, if you can play all of the characters, it doesn't matter if your character can wear a swimsuit or not, you know? As long as those outfits don't have stats on them, which I don't think they should. You miss City of Heroes, they did it right. The games need a stamina system for reasons. Yeah, I remember when Terra put an actual stamina system in the game that was worse than the previous, like, dungeon lockout system that they had. And I was like, there's no purpose for this, except for trying to milk more money from people. People think a game that has less than 8 hours of story for $60 is bad value, but give them 4,000 hours of gameplay for free, and they pay $600 to cut out 3,000 hours of gameplay. I don't think 8 hours of story for 60 is bad value. I don't think so. And, like, when I was younger, and I would play a game for, like, 4 hours and beat it, I'd be like, well, I kind of wish there was more. I kind of wish there was more, because that was really short. But it seems like companies have a hard time finding an in-between. They're either, like, a couple of hours long and weren't worth the money, or they want, like, literally a decade of your life, no questions asked. Oh, man. He called it pay to skip sometimes, preferable to the BF achievement unlocks. I don't know what you're talking about. Fighting X-Layer and Street Fighter X Tekken had gems locked behind a paywall that made your fighter stronger online. I remember not having played console games for a large chunk of time because MMOs took up so much of my time. And I had a friend that played, oh god, what the fuck are those games? There's like a million of them. They're like really bad, like slice of life anime games, and I'm probably gonna get lampooned for that opinion. I want to say they're the, like, Atelier games. I could never get into them. But I can't exactly remember if it was Atelier or not. But fucking, I had a friend who played one of them on PS3. And he would spend money to purchase in-game currency in the single-player game. And I was like, what the fuck? First of all, what the fuck? Why do they have a way to spend real money on in-game currency in the single-player game? And second of all, why are you doing it? Oh my god, doesn't sound like it's Atelier. It might not be. I know it's like some cel-shaded anime-styled game that I had never played. And it was like real slice-of-life anime waifu-y. It was a PS3 game. There were like a million of them. It wasn't just a one-off kind of thing. But I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of it. If I saw it, I might remember. It wasn't Ubisoft, no. It wasn't Ubisoft. Pretty sure stamina systems started to comply with gaming cafes? Who? Pretty sure stamina systems started to comply with gaming time restrictions after people started gaming until they pass out dead at net cafes. Now they're a monetization tactic. Well, I mean, maybe that's how they started over in, like, East Asian countries, but they also have all of those, hey, you should take a break. You've been playing for X amount of hours, so they're not liable if you pass the fuck out and die. You do not miss Arcage's labor system. That's true. There are like 40 PS3 games that meet that description. I can't think of a cel-shaded anime game that I didn't play that I had that had a whole bunch of titles. Like it was like Final Fantasy, but not good. It's like all I can remember about it. You missed the naval combat in Arcage? That shit was awesome. I'm gonna have to disagree with you. Oh, it might have been the Tales. You know, that sounds familiar. It might have been the Tales series. It might have been Tales, not Atelier. They sound similar in my brain. Yeah, Tales of Gibberish, that might have been what it was. It was one of the ones on PS3, and you could buy the in-game currency. And I was just like, that is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in a fucking single-player game. Could also be Star Ocean. No, I wasn't Star Ocean. I played Star Ocean. I'm dead wrong. The ocean combat was fantastic. I didn't do too much of the ocean combat because I quit Arcade really early on because their PvP was fucking garbage. It was actually the worst PvP I've ever played, and if you defend that shit, you're a garbage human. The reason Arcade PvP was terrible was because if you went to the enemy faction area, and you had quests and shit that you had to do in certain areas in the enemy faction areas of Arcade, if you went over to certain areas, they could attack you, but you could not attack them. So they could pick you and your team off one by one, and you'd just sit there with your limp dick in your hand, watching your friends die. It was the worst thing. Oh, man. You're not defending the PvP, you're defending the naval combat! Yeah, no, I said PvP specifically. God, that's terrible, yeah. So, after seeing how terrible that was, and then being like, lol, buy Thunderstruck logs in the cash shop, I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna peace the fuck out, I think I've had enough Arcade. The Tales series started adding boosters for crafting, currency, and straight up levels. It was ridiculous. Okay, so it is the Tales series that I was thinking of then. It is Tales. Sorry, Atelier. I got you confused. Arcade Beta was fun. I'll agree to that. Arcade Beta was hella fun. All Tales games now have in-game gold DLC. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. No amount of other parts are good can save that. Yeah, exactly. You better be sorry. The cute girls will never recover. This fucking guy. Atelier games are autistic woman games about being a basement goblin. They're definitely over-monetized, but there was never in-game currency purchases. Where'd you go? I don't know anything about the Atelier games. I just, for some reason, I know the name. I've never played one, and then I got the name confused with the Tales of series, so my bad. Arcade being legit hackable to the point where trying to build a house was a joke. You gave up on that whole section of the game. I really liked the housing.
What are we going to do on the bed?
It was so hard to get a housing plot. It was so fucking hard to get a housing plot, dude. I got one, like, day one when the servers opened, but by the time I logged on after work, there was, like, nothing fucking left. Like, I was in, like, the ass pits of the swamp area. Help. Get to live for another day for your crimes against Atelier. Jesus Christ. Rise's thighs will follow you around like the eyes of the Mona Lisa. Kind of like 14. Azure Lane X Atelier was great. Oh, do they have an Atelier collab? I just get all the collab ships, and I don't know where any of them are from, except for fucking Hololive and Neptunia. Your brother's obsessed with the Atelier games. You have no idea why. I haven't played them, so I don't know why either. How could you confuse generic fantasy name with other generic fantasy name? How could you? Thank you. Atelier actually designed to be played. Kier-style RPG playing. Okay, so you're saying I'm the autistic woman who would enjoy them. Wanted to be able to build the nice-looking cottage, but never had enough land. I also remember everyone in Arcade just wanted to scam. I I got the materials for like a plushie, and like plushies weren't even super expensive. So it's not like I was like, okay, well, I don't have my cloth crafting or what the fuck ever it was called high enough.
Where'd you go?
To be able to craft it myself. So I'm gonna just like ask someone who's a cloth crafter, and like they ran off with my materials, and I was like, dude, that's not even worth anything. But I was like, all right, well, there goes that. I'm never gonna ask anyone else and pay them to craft something for me again. Did I ever play Vindictus? I tried it, like, momentarily, but I was still in love with Terra, so.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
Sour lady, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you for making room in my womb for more honorable chatters. Thank you, Sour. I heard you can't play Song of Horror unless I'm there to hold your hand. It's almost like she likes me or something. What do you mean truly Stockholmed, Nimothy? What did you mean by this? So you're gonna have to let me know. Not true. You're gonna have to let me know when you wanna play that again. You know, Nim is awake. Nim is indeed awake. He is an awake Nimothy. An awake Nimothy. Also, I'm so used to Chillizart games releasing before I start stream that I was really confused when I opened Steam and I wasn't able to download it. It turns out, it's not gonna release until 6 o'clock tonight, so I got time to tangent a little bit. I didn't bring up too much stuff, like, for recent tangenting because I wanted to... My plan was to tangent a little, and then play Chillizart, beat it, and then play Deadly Premonition. Because Chillizart games aren't usually that long. Isn't the release date the 10th? No, it releases today. The release date on Steam is wrong. Do I have Binding of Isaac? No, I do not. Is Song of Horror the VN with the tentacle monster? Is Song of Horror a visual novel? I don't think it's a visual novel. Nim is awake, but I can't dawn. I am at work. What? Why is Nim pink? What do you mean, why is Nim pink? What did Nim do?
Where'd you go?
The last time Nim typed, he wasn't pink. We'll have a lot of tangent and a bit of gaming today. Yeah, unfortunately. Pink is the base color. I didn't see Nim pink. His last text... I can't read item binary minds color. That's one of the colors that is just, like, illegible. Whatever you're typing, I can't read that shit. Song of Horror is 100% not a visual novel. Yeah, it's like, there's actual gameplay, so it's not a visual novel, right? Right? Rocky City. Ah! Rocky had it updated! It's so fucking cute! It's so fucking cute! I am really excited for the Rocky City update. I do not like the changes they made to stealth. I do not like that, but everything else they did is really wonderful. Nim went pink to see his /ME highlight color. Well, I don't think Nim has typed a single thing since we've started talking about Nim, so I can't confirm or deny. Punchline? Is that the underwear game? What? Wait, that game got updates? What the fuck? Yeah, you know, as the #1 crime boss streamer, I'm bringing them too much attention. They have to pretend to not be a money laundering scheme. He typed twice and you read it. I read his original text when it wasn't pink. That's why I was confused that everybody was calling him pink. He's definitely pink. Well, I mean, he has to type something for me to see him. He still isn't typing. Kirsha's solely keeping Rocky alive. Unironically, though. Unironically. Is he Frozen being blue and Zayst being a purple that I almost can't read? Pink guy art. You screenshot it? You guys keep forgetting. You guys like calling me brain dead, but you forget that I use a different fucking chat from you. You are the one who is actually fucking brain dead, you sub-room temp IQ mole people. It is snowing. Feed cam has been redeemed. I know Nim was pink last stream, but when he first typed in chat today, he was not pink for me. He was not pink for me. Which is why I'm asking, did he change it? And he refuses to type, so we keep arguing in circles because Nim has gone AFK. We aren't Pippa. What do you mean? Pippa's smarter than you guys. Works fine for you. That's Paper Guy. That's not Nim. Nim is just not typing to troll us all. I am going to... You bet Nim is here? He's just fucking with us. Type in chat, or I will execute you live on stream.
No mods
Nim
in the
will
chat,
always
we're
be
lucky.
pink in our hearts. Hola. Hola. I say color. You're smarter than the pink Benoy. That should be a game show. Are you smarter than a pink Benoy? You can get that off the screen for now. Will the execution be on pay-per-view? No, I'll do it for free. I'll do it for free. I'm gonna start streaming on an underground live leak channel. Have you know I'm not mole people IQ? I'm below freezing in Europe units. Oh my god. Someone take Nim's keyboard. I want to see the beatening. He's still not answering. Nim will now type without the /me command to continue to upset you. Unironically, though. Maybe I need to jump scare him. Hope you're doing great. You're all awesome and great. Aw, double Bailey. Thank you. Thank you, Keg. You're fucking cute. Nim is busy watching the Osu World Cup. What the fuck is that? Nim!
I'm gonna morbid you, I swear to God.
Type something in chat! Whew, I almost called you a slur. Nim is not fueled up on the gamer subs yet. Oh my god. The Nim speaks.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Men are truly the most oppressed minority. Truly. Yeah, Nim is not pink for me. Nim's name is white. Nim's text is white. Nim is not pink. Nim is not pink for me. Fucking chat gaslighting my ass, dude. I hate you guys. Woman blind. Literally, where is Nim? Typing retard. I'm gonna throw that in the waifu chat so you guys can see. I am using a different chat from you, so even if he's pink for you, that doesn't fucking matter. He's not pink for me. Legs have taken over the stream. Oh my god. I don't care that he's pink for you guys. He's not pink for me. Everyone else's chat is changing color, but Nim's isn't. And I don't know why. I don't know why Nim's isn't changing.
Because I didn't use the /me command.
Oh, you piece of shit.
That's the entire reason.
You piece of shit! Making chat gaslight me when it's your fault?
No, it's just that you need to be specific because you say Nim's not pink and they're saying Nim is pink. You should be saying Nim's chat isn't pink, which is true.
I said both. I said your name and your chat both are not pink for me.
Big boy, fuck along.
I did say both out loud.
Well, then just call them retards and move on.
They are retards. All right, thank you, Nim, for confirming the issue. Bye. Woman moment. Yeah, no, that's more like a dumb chat moment. I'm autistic, not retarded. Peed in your pool confirmed. Who came in the pee pool? There's a puddle of white in the yellow. We have to understand why the colors are different between the chats. You're not a woman. That's a woman thing. I have no idea why. Apparently he said he's not using /me, but I don't know how you make text pink in Twitch chat without using the command. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know, dude. Hello, I'm here for the Foxcast. Hello, welcome. Speaking of Foxcast, I have been worrying. I've been worrying about Fridays and thinking maybe I should keep Friday as a Twitch-only stream, considering YouTube is more strict with the topics you can talk about, and Friday is my tangent day, and I don't want to have to pull punches and not talk about certain things because the YouTube overlords will want to hit me with a bat. Every day is tangent day. Yeah! I mean, it'll be a cold day in hell when I don't have a live stream that's, you know, like demonetized, right? Like, I just assume that every YouTube stream I have is going to get hit with the little demonetization button. Friday tangent day. Yeah. Doesn't poor Nimothy already want to hit you with a bat? I mean, to be fair, that's his job. I pay him to hit me with a bat when I get too out of control. Like drawing Nikocado Avocado's asshole. We'll miss the YouTube Twitch combo. I just think maybe it'll be safer if I do that one on Twitch only. Have I seen the streams Pippa does here? I'm gonna be fine. Alright, here's where you're wrong. Pippa uses me as a litmus test to know what she can get away with. So... looking at her streams won't help me. Nim is my personal tard wrangler. He is. I don't think he could handle a horde of sad women. I have to push the boundaries. Yeah, I'm the test dummy. Also, aren't like half of Pippa's streams deleted because of stuff she said after the fact? Yeah, but Nim isn't a corporate handler. He's just like he's just like a part-time handler, you know? YouTube is known to retroactively enforce changes to their policy on what you are and aren't allowed to say. Good call. Yeah, like, I mean, in theory, it would be the best to just do it on every day, but you can't even say the word suicide on YouTube without getting demonetized. Yeah. I'm not good at, like, using replacement speech, you know? It's just like, I just want to say what I'm describing without having to beat around the bush about it. Did I turn Nim into an alcoholic yet? No, but I'm sure soon he'll start making moonshine. He does live in the corn. He does live in the corn. Pippa was killing JFK on stream? Yeah? Yeah? But was she talking about how JFK was an inside job? Did she go down that rabbit hole? You come up with the dumbest names for things. Who is Gary? I don't know who Gary is. Yeah? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is the 5th time you've turned into a feet stream. There's a redemption. On Twitch, there's a redemption people can redeem to see feet. It's only temporary. She was dressed as a CIA agent. That's true, she was. That's true, she was. Her stream title was Applying for the CIA. Oh, that's not the title I saw on Twitter. Do I want to play Rock A? I do, but why are you asking me that? How did I see your chat when it's white, Nim? I'm supposed to be immune to seeing white things. New pals will never understand or remember the donkey penis clip is a good clip. I like the donkey penis. Homeboy's been here 3 months and only get 5-foot streams. What the hell? Well, to be fair, I was on my donathon for 52 days, and this is like the 3rd month after the donathon started, so... Just remember Gary loves you, like the snail. Rocky breaks the color barrier. That's true. Rip YouTube money, but Tangent Friday should be Twitch exclusive. I just think it's safer that way, you know? Oh my god. Anyone get Disney execs under their bed? What? She never played Faith. I did not. Well, I mean, I did, but I didn't want to finish it because the game looks like shit and it sounds like shit. I saw somebody make a 3D remake of it, and, like, that makes me tempted. Makes me tempted to try it, but if it still has the shitty text-to-speech, that's gonna filter me really quick, so. Chad is making Faith references? Oh, it's okay to like bad games in my chat, you know? Chat reflects the streamer. Speaking of the Donathon, are we gonna get a part 3 soon? Ziz is trying to wrangle the editor to see when week 3 is gonna be finished. I'm also going to send Ziz deeper into the coal mines. I'm gonna send Ziz deeper into the coal mines and ask him to wrangle up all the week 4 clips because I have a different editor I am going to try and do that with. Did I refund Alan Woke? No. No, we are going to experience the rest of Alan Woke together. I'm going to play it so you don't have to. I'm morbidly curious if it gets any better. I am severely disappointed in it thus far. But like maybe once I get to play as Alan instead of like a Mary Sue token character, it'll be better. I don't know. We'll have to see. Alan woke the suffering, unironically. Unironically, the background is gorgeous. Thank you. Nallium did a really, really good job. I like Nallium. Thank you for your service. Yeah, hopefully we'll have some fun, at least making fun of the parts that make us want to kill ourselves. How is it woke? What did they do? When you start playing Alan Wake, you're playing as a African-American woman who is a CIA agent, who can also perform autopsies, who is also clairvoyant, who points out racism and makes all the white men around her look like fucking bumbling idiots. It's they got some really weird. Oh yeah, she's also a single mom. There's literally nothing this woman can't. Oh, she's good at science as well. She's really good at science and chemistry. I forgot about that. So there's been some sentences as well that have like been really fucking weird. You were interested in Alan Wake 2, but after hearing all of this, you think you'll just enjoy my playthrough? Yeah, don't spend your money yet. Don't spend your money yet. Single mom in black? What did they mean by this? Well, if the pictures on her mantle are her family, her husband is white, so the deadbeat father is a white dude? I don't know. Maybe the father's the one taking care of the kid at the moment, but she like briefly mentioned him once in the opening cutscene and then never again. So like, I don't fucking remember what she said. We didn't even get to Alan Wake yet. We didn't. I am so fucking angry at the state of that game, making her essentially clairvoyant. And like, I'm assuming, all right, here's my clairvoyant black woman intuition.
Mind place.
The mind place. I'm assuming they're gonna make it so it's like she already knew everything because it was Alan speaking to her through the whispers via writing it in his book. And it's like, you can't just expect me to believe a Mary Sue character who also talks in ESG talking points, and you're gonna just wave it away with your little magic wand about Alan having written all of it. All right, okay? Like, I will be so upset if I get into the game and that is just the explanation that they go with. That would mean that Alan is writing a Mary Sue. That would mean that she's not even real. She's someone that Alan made up entirely. And that's why she has like a differing backstory. And the lady at the diner was like, oh, that's right! Why are you back here? Your daughter drowned! And she's like, what? Bitch? He wrote her into existence? Yeah. Yeah, so, like, if I haven't played the story, so please do not give me spoilers. But this is the leading string I'm going with here. Clip this, and then we can see how right I am, like 4 months from now when I finish the game. That would actually make a good game if Alan created her and did a shitty job. A literal meta Mary Sue. Isn't Alan supposed to be a good writer? He's supposed to be a good writer. Sweet Baby Inc. is a firm that wrote the dialogue. Oh, I know about Sweet Baby. Trying to finish a game. Hey, I could finish those indie walking simulators. So Alan is pandering to Twitter, ultimately? They're pandering in general, because the game companies that operate with ESG money, they aren't trying to appease their current audience. They're trying to push an ideology, and so the hope is that the ESG money can keep them afloat through all of the anger of their original consumer base, but they'll convert enough other consumers who like the ESG and representation nonsense that it won't matter that they upset the original fans. But how's that working out for Kathleen Kennedy, though? Are we going to tangent about Sweet Baby? I'm not sure how much I could tangent about that wasn't already covered in, like, stuff with Kantar. I'd have to dig a little bit deeper into it. Why finish Alan Wake when she could beat Rocky for the 20th time? God, I fucking love Rocky. God, I love that shit game. I can't stop playing it! They added pumpkins! That would be an interesting twist. Alan writes a Mary Sue because it's the only thing that could beat a horror monster. Okay, if he adds that caveat in, maybe. Alright, okay? Or like, even if she was a real person, but then he like took control of her life via writing the pages in his book, because he's like, I needs a strong, independent whammons in order to get me out of the dark place, all right? I need this woman, and so I must write her life. Pander to the people who will turn on you the moment you step out of line. And that is a good segue into me talking about the Final Fantasy XIV woman. Give me ein Moment here. Give me ein Moment. I gotta go to the Twitter thing in my Discord. I gotta go to Twitter in my Discord because, like all pieces of shit do, they deleted their tweet. So if I go to my display capture here, make sure it's on the right fucking thingamajig. If we look at this person, Fallacy, said, I'm sorry for being cynical, but I can't just assume Susan Calloway has been hacked if she liked tweets like this since the beginning of last year. And this is where I criticized Susan as well. Because if you're going to like things in public and on your main account, when the cancel mob comes for you, you don't apologize, you don't make excuses, you don't back down. Because they will just be out for blood. They will not accept it. So this is the deleted tweet that I just read. And there are people here who are obviously defending it. She apparently follows Shapiro. They show that she follows both Blair White, who is a transgender woman, J.K. Rowling, the Queen Turf of Turf Island, as it were. And there's a couple of tweets floating around of things that Susan said. I would like to think I've earned the benefit of the doubt not to rush to crucify me on a public forum. Those that are doing that really disappoint me. It certainly isn't kind or tolerant. They're making fun of her for, doing the so much for the tolerant left kind of thing. And again, you would think that if you have been part of the cult or pandering to the cult for so long, you would understand that they are anything but tolerant, right? Who is Susan? She is a singer. She's a singer in 14. Susan's the woman who sang every single Final Fantasy 14 main vocal theme. Yeah. Like, she is incredibly fucking impressive. You earn nothing from them. Oh my god. Blair White is like a heretic to these people. Yeah. If you speak out against like the medical transitioning of children, you are essentially a black mark on them. Like, you gotta get the fuck out. Stalking is when I look at publicly accessible information. Oh my god. And she deleted her account, unfortunately. I love how thinking that kids shouldn't be transitioning is somehow morally wrong. What a time to be alive. Somebody tagging a convention that she was going to be appearing in, which the convention did respond. This is just the MO of these people. If you do something they don't like, if you say something they don't like, they will tag every sponsor, every con you've gone to, everyone you've worked with, and they will try to get you blacklisted. They will try to remove your ability to make an income, to live, because they want to see you destitute, broke, and begging for their forgiveness. Perpetually miserable people. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Most people, even a lot that think they're in the know, don't actually have any idea what's going on, so it's not really that surprising. I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm underestimating the level of brainwashing, but, like, it just kind of fucking blows my goddamn mind. And like I said, she deleted her account, unfortunately. And then, as you saw on Discord when I was reading the tweet had several images in it. These are the images in the tweet. So these are the things that Susan Calloway has liked that are, worthy of her losing her job and her appearances at conventions. She liked a tweet that said, not exaggerating, not hyperbole. This is just as sick, evil, and disgusting as child molestation, maybe worse. And that was a tweet talking about this father transitioned his son into a girl at 3 years old, and a quote of, my daughter will never go through male puberty. And someone else had said, can't criminalize it fast enough. So being against transitioning your 3-year-old and telling them that, yes, in fact, they can turn into a biological woman, that is apparently grounds for you not deserving to make a living anymore. So another tweet that she liked, everything the woke people do is backwards. How offensive. How dare she? How absolute dare she, dude? If Square Enix made an announcement about this, would be disappointing if they no longer work with her. This happened last night, so I'm going to have to look and see if there are any updates as well from what happened last night. This is another tweet that she liked. Someone replying to Libs of TikTok, who is also, as you know, like a far-right Nazi operative trying to radicalize the youth. You know the brainwashing is real when white people start protesting white people for being white. Man. I mean, it's happening. And it's not like they deny that it's happening. So why is it considered bad to point it out? God, the boomer memes. Yeah, they're just like boomer Facebook memes, dude. Watch these people call transableism a mental illness, but the mental gymnastics of it are hilarious. By just retweeting their own bullshit. I mean, unironic. These are the most lukewarm takes. Yeah. Like, none of these things are controversial. Absolutely none of them. And then, thankfully, an article was made. Final Fantasy XIV vocalist caught liking transphobic and racist tweets. Final Fantasy XIV vocalist Susan Calloway, who is down to perform for Distant Worlds next year, has been caught liking racist and transphobic tweets. Can you imagine? Like, just this headline is absolutely fucking crazy to me. Like, was caught liking racist and transphobic tweets. Like, she committed a fucking crime, dude. I should see the Bud Light UFC thing. Don't worry about it. I got that in the tab too, baby.
Where'd you go?
Transphobic and racist. They're typing this headline with their whole ass. Yeah, right? Final Fantasy XIV vocalist Susan Calloway has seemingly deleted her Twitter account in what appears to be an attempt at damage control. It is. As several fans have discovered, the singer has been liking extremely racist and transphobic tweets for the past 6 months.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Since Calloway's account has been deleted, we're currently unable to see all of the posts that she's been liking. God forbid, she might have liked something. She might have liked something really terrible, you know? Though fans have grabbed screenshots from these, we can see that Calloway has liked a tweet that compare parents allowing minors to transition to child molestation. It's a form of child abuse. I don't know any sane person that would argue otherwise. As well as several tweets of people replying to Libs of TikTok, a controversial Twitter account that regularly shares homophobic, racist, and anti-vax content from several different creators. What did I say, chat? That Libs of TikTok, what a Nazi. Canceled for being too based. Here's the tweet of the fallacy person that I showed earlier, that they have protected their account so you can't see shit anymore. After fans discovered these liked tweets and called her out on them, Calloway claimed that she had been hacked and that she was surprised that she hadn't earned the benefit of the doubt from the Final Fantasy XIV community. Unfortunately for Calloway, her claims that she'd been hacked were immediately debunked when she was found to have liked a transphobic tweet as far back as January. Even without the fact that it was debunked, she shouldn't lie about this. Absolutely should not be lying about this. Like, it makes no fucking sense. She's not going to earn any favors because the people who would have defended her see her trying to be like, no, not me. I don't believe that crazy gobbledygook. And it's like, well, why would I defend you if you're not going to stand up for what you believe in? You know? Like, I feel bad for her. I don't think this should happen. I'm against these fucking, like, hate mob cancel culture lynchings, because that's what they are. But it's like, I can't feel bad for her if she's not going to be like, yeah, these are my opinions. What the fuck of it? The only way that these people will lose their ability to strike fear into those who are forced to comply because they don't want to lose their jobs or their sources of income, the only thing you can do is stand up to them and say, no, I'm not gonna fucking apologize. I didn't do anything wrong. If you're offended, that's your fucking problem. Would have been like, yeah, and I'll like it again. Yeah, if we stop giving them that ability, yes, exactly. If you apologize, you're admitting fault and saying they're right. Exactly. Exactly. She didn't say anything racist. She didn't like anything racist. She didn't like anything transphobic. It's not transphobic to say you shouldn't transition your fucking 3-year-old. That's not talking about adults. She's been found following the likes of far-right figures such as Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson on Twitter and Instagram. Wee lad. This news has come as quite a blow to many fans, as Calloway was once beloved in the community and is often described as the voice of Final Fantasy XIV, having performed several iconic theme songs such as Answers, Dragon Song, and Revolutions. She was also supposed to be attending the upcoming KupoCon, Palm East, event this December, but has now pulled due to the recent controversy in favor of a different guest star. This is, I think, the tweet that I also have pulled up. This is a quote from the KupoCon thing. In light of recent events, we announced that Susan Calloway will no longer be attending our upcoming event in Toronto. We will do our utmost to secure another guest in time for Palm East, but it may be difficult due to time constraints. Calloway is also currently scheduled to perform Final Fantasy XIV songs at a Distant Worlds event in Seattle in January. Even if Distant Worlds wouldn't normally have cut her, which I don't know if they would, based on it being in Seattle, I feel like they would have to, just for security purposes alone. Which is a concert tour officially backed by Square Enix. While it's not yet been confirmed whether Calloway is being pulled from this event as well, it's difficult to imagine that Distant Worlds will keep her on after the outrage from fans. It was recently stated by the Distant World Twitter account that it has a mission to make sure each performance includes fellowship, joy, and safety for every member of the community. But it is not yet confirmed whether or not Calloway will be performing next year. The Gamer has reached out to Distant Worlds for clarification and will update the story with new information if and when it becomes available. And I'll just tap a little refresh on this page and see if they have added anything else. Yeah, the tweet isn't even here. The only reason the tweet was still in this article is because I hadn't refreshed since last night. But it looks like there is no update. It looks like there's no update. Everybody to the right of Mao is far right. Yeah, apparently. These people are a cancer. I think what upsets me the most is that they try gaslighting people, and they're just like, each performance includes safety for every member of the community. How is it a threat to your safety if a woman on Twitter liked a tweet that said it's wrong to transition your 3-year-old? How does that make the venue unsafe for anyone? Not really a fan of Ben Shapiro, but at least he's sane and honest about his opinions. Yeah, right? Have wrong opinion equal career over? And I don't blame people exactly for feeling afraid, because that's what these outrage mobs do. They make people comply out of fear for losing their livelihoods. So I don't exactly blame people when they're just like, I don't want to talk about these things. I would rather not make my opinions, outward and well known. I talk about how for a long time I was cowardly, and I was like, I don't want to talk about these things because it'll put a spotlight on me that I just don't want to deal with. Forget these people think words are violence. Yeah, absolutely. But it's like, if the mob comes after you, you're already backed into a corner. It doesn't matter if you were trying to keep yourself out of it previously. If they come for you, you cannot bend the knee, because it's fucking over if you do. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put pig.
It's also tiresome. Also, Jordan Peterson, far right? Fucking really? Guess
Yeah.
I'll go goose stepping tomorrow then.
Like a dirty dog you are!
Go goose stepping to clean your room.
You having a stroke?
14 is extremely awful. The 14 community has always been awful. I played 14 for many years, and the worst part of 14 has always been the community. You want to go back to Monkey? I love Monkey! I want to see how Squeenix respond if they turn against her.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I can't use that threat because I
Imagine
already
if you
quit.
applied this logic to kids identifying with Thomas the Tank Engine. We are so glad our brave kid has come out so proud to bolt him new set of wheels and send him down the railway.
Well, that's just bigoted of you. I mean, you're obviously taking the piss. You can't identify as a train. You can only identify as one of the 70,000 different new genders that have been created in the last 5 years. of which Thomas the Tank Engine isn't one. Forget monkey, return to crustacean. I don't wanna be quab. No quabu. No quabu. Your FC had one unofficial rule. Don't talk in public. The only thing you get banned for is offending man children. That's a good point. Justice for Thomas. Alright, this is not the Kupo thread. This is just more tweets. This is the Kupo thread. So KupoCon. Today has been a troubling day for the Final Fantasy community. In light of recent events, we announced that Susan Calloway will no longer be attending our upcoming event in Toronto. We will do our utmost to secure another guest in time for Palm East, but it may be difficult due to time constraints. We urge the KupoCon community to prioritize kindness during this difficult time. We appreciate your understanding as we continue to thoroughly investigate this matter. Yeah, you mean like how you showed Susan Calloway kindness because she had a differing opinion? You showed her kindness by removing her from the convention because of safety? I feel like we should show you the same amount of kindness you showed her, honestly. Can we play on peaceful mode again? The amount of hostile mobs is getting ridiculous. You've been in a PvP-enabled combat zone since before you were born. Threatens their identity is why it's violence. Read up on queer theory. The thing people need to start learning is that when they read something that doesn't make sense, is that they're wrong. They have their own complex and thorough logic that you need to learn to effectively combat them. Oh, I am aware. It goes a little bit deeper than mental gymnastics, but for that you have to understand subversive language and the root of Marxism in general, which most normies aren't going to give a shit about. Like, you got too much normal shit to worry about in your life to, like, read up on that much political theory. Life is PvP 24/7, 365, dude. And then a lot of people here talking about supporting her, basically. I'm totally out of the loop. Is this normal for conventions and rules for cons and such? Like, we do or think like we do or similarly, and if you're not, you're evil and bad. Thank you. Islamophobia, transphobia shouldn't have a place here. Your tweet was the first of me hearing about this. Having now read about it, I want to thank you for a rapid decision. I hope it turns out Susan is being stitched up, but for now you've shown no hesitation in doing the right thing. Big respect. I absolutely don't agree with the views she's being accused of having, but I think it's unprofessional to be playing to the Twitter mob, making this announcement literally 5 hours after the accusations started coming out. Here's a VTuber. VTuber thoughts. Thank you for taking it seriously. It's really a shame that the events were in fact not from a strategic hack, and shame because her voice has lifted so many of our hearts. Remember that those lyrics are still powerful regardless of who sang it. I followed her for years. I noticed very early on, especially during Trump's god-awful presidency, that she would like and follow a lot of questionable conservative content. I'm not going to admonish someone just for being a conservative, but it kind of worsened over time. You know, it's really weird to me that, like, this one particular side of people are just like, if you follow someone problematic, you're problematic yourself. I follow communist politicians. I follow socialist politicians. I follow politicians I don't fucking like. I follow VTubers I don't fucking like. I follow people who piss out in the ocean of piss. Plenty of opinions I don't like. Because if I don't follow people with opinions that I don't like, I am only exposed to the things that I do like. And then I will not know how to counter some of the ideals these people spew. Kier, you're problematic. Time to cancel Kirsha. And it's just like, I can't think of a single person who would get mad at me for following these politicians that I don't believe in, you know? I was like, the most I could see people giving me shit for is when I find, like, some coon-brained femboy to trans pipeline VTuber who started off as a dude and then decided, hey, if I have tits, maybe I'll get more views. And then he's like, wait, I have tits. I can entice more men with my titties. I'm a femboy now. And then 6 months down the line, it's like, actually, my pronouns are she, her. Please respect my transition. And then they're posting their fucking virtual holes all over my timeline for the next 6 months. I can see someone being like, Kirsha, why are you doing this? And it's like, well, you know how like the British enjoyed watching lions in the wild maul cantaloupes, you know? You get that soothing. And now the male lion will copulate with the head mistress female of the clan. And they will make many lion cubs in the year. Oh, it seems that the female does not wish to mate at this time. And so the male must subdue her in a way where she can feel comfortable accepting his penis. Like the British do that. That's like me, but with like fucking femboy VTuber to trans pipeline VTubers. I'm just like, this VTuber was making content and it was interesting, but they felt that they weren't getting enough views fast enough. So as a man, their best idea to get more views faster was to put on some fake tits. But once you wear the fake tits for long enough, a curious thing happens. And as we watch the descent of this male VTuber into becoming a quote-unquote trans person, they will wear the fake tits for a period of time and lean into the femboy shtick. However, eventually they will start requesting that you actually call them by female pronouns. And this is the point of no return. Once they want to be called by female pronouns, eventually they will start doing pornographic content and posting it on their Twitter timeline. The titty seeps into the brain. Yeah. I like watching the wildlife chat, okay? It's like an educational program for me. Kirsha's VTuber David Attenborough. And it's crazy how many that happened to. You lost a friend for making a snowflake generation joke on Facebook. You got called red-pilled. Oh, here, show them the YouTube channel that tried to cancel you. Oh, I mean, that could be fun. I feel like that would be giving someone attention that doesn't deserve it, but you know. Can't understand the rabid hatred towards Trump or other public figures. Like, okay, you don't like them, but frothing at the mouth whenever mentioned is just insane. Yeah. Cantaloupe or antelope? No, I don't like either. I don't like them in my fruit salad. People still have friends?
We're friend.
We're friend. I'm finna cancel you. What the hell? You've been here for 10 minutes. What is Hype Chat? Don't use Hype Chat! Hype Chat is a feature, quote unquote, on Twitch that Twitch rolled out pretending that they were doing something for streamers. But in actuality, Hype Chat is just a worse form of Stream Elements and a worse form of YouTube Super Chats. I feel really bad. Because a couple of people Hype Chatted yesterday when I didn't have Snoop Dogg on the screen, and it's like, I don't want to come off as ungrateful, and I've been brainworming over it ever since. Like, I feel really fucking bad. So I hope it's never taken in a, like, I'm being ungrateful manner. But, Hype Chat is Twitch's version of Super Chats, but there is zero reason to ever use Hype Chat, because there's a Stream Elements link where I get to keep 100% of the money that you give me.
Where'd you go?
Whereas Hype Chat is a 70-30 cut where Twitch takes 30% of it for literally no fucking reason. Literally no reason. Hype Chat is slightly better value than bits unless you buy the 40+ bit bundles. I mean, yeah. Since bits is like an old intrinsic system, bits have like a whole bunch of different like sound effects and whatnot tied to them that people are used to doing. But like always the best thing to do is just go through the Stream Elements link. And because I don't like Twitch rolling out initiatives where they pretend that it's for the streamer, but it's just for themselves, I try to remind people, don't use Hype Chat. And it's not that I don't appreciate people wanting to give me money, it's just don't use Hype Chat. You miss the days when we could laugh at Dave Chappelle jokes and Eve wasn't taboo? I wish. Hype Chat is not better than bits in any way. Yeah, I don't think so either. I can't remember who said that. I read someone's chat who said that, but it's like, Twitch is always going to take a 30% cut of Hype Chat, and I am always going to get 100% of whatever you give using bits. It might be more cost effective on the chatter's end to pay for Hype Chat instead of paying for bits, because the chatter sucks up Twitch's cut when they buy bits instead. But it's like, don't use Hype Chat. Using Hype Chat is robbing yourself. Using Hype Chat is saying, I want to pay Twitch, essentially. And it's like, I feel bad. Because like, I really don't want to come off as like ungrateful, but it's like, fuck, Hype Chat bad.
Money.
10
We
Makirsha
are not
Fox
friends.
Alliance.
You are my Fox
Alliance.
You are my business pet.
Business pet?
Business Tamagotchi.
Bash PP, thank you for the $1. What if you want to pay Twitch? That's weird. Mr. Brando, happy Halloween, my guy. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Back to what we were talking about before I got hella distracted. Hella fucking distracted. People in the comments claiming that Khan is pandering to liberals and a woke mob are definitely the same people who are just as racist, transphobic, and bigoted. You guys did the right thing. I feel like I would be remiss. I would be a good person allowing evil to persist if I didn't say transitioning a 3-year-old child is wrong. Like, and I feel like
6,000-year-old lolly cum demon vampires.
Don't
Hype
use
chat
hype
bad.
chat, guys. Hype chat bad and there is not enough place for 2.
Not enough place for 2 what? Carry on. Hey, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Thank you.
And it's just like, on top of that, I forgot what I was going to say.
My brain!
I don't know. I feel like I'd be a bad person if I didn't say transitioning a child at 3 is wrong. And the people who would try and tell you that you're a bigot for saying that will be like, oh, so you don't want to support your child, like, wanting to figure out who they are. And it's like, no. My child can figure out who they are without me telling them, Brian, you can turn into a woman if you want to. If I have a son and he wants to, like, wear fairy princess dresses, or he wants to, like, play with quote-unquote girl toys or whatever, he can fucking do that. He's a kid. It's not gonna bother me if he wants to play with certain items. Brian, I just pulled a fucking name out of my ass, okay? Like, I feel like that's the way that you should do it. If you're, like, you don't limit what your child can and can't play with, but you also don't tell them, honey, in a few years, you can actually turn into a full woman if you want to. It'll make you indistinguishable from a biological woman. Should you believe the schizo saying, I can fly while playing on the roof? Brian is an ass pull name, got it. It is! Rip Brian's in chat. Brian's a common name! What do you mean? It's like if I had said John! You'd have loved becoming a transformer when you were 3. Oh my god. Try being a centralist living in Minnesota during the George Floyd riots and every one of your friends on Facebook did a safety check! Holy shit. Yeah, I did a purge of a lot of my media posts back in like 2016, because I had a lot of friends who were spewing the, like, if you like X thing, you are a dangerous, evil, vile, bigoted individual. And then, like, the amount of people who especially tried to hold, like, specifically white women accountable, where they're just like, all of these white women are holding up the patriarchy. The problem is with these white women voting for Donald Trump, and white women just don't know what's good for them, and white women are the ones holding back our real progress from equity. And I'm like, holy shit. Holy sh! Not only do you sound insane, but you sound racist as fuck. White women are the root of all evil. Once they start fucking dogs, probably. O'Sullivan's Law, all organizations that are not explicitly and constitutionally right-wing will sooner or later become left-wing. Oh, man, dude. Damn, white fox woman. You thought that was airports law? What? White women will coat the world in pumpkin spice. I mean, I'd rather live in the pumpkin spice coated world, dude. It's not real racism if it's against the right people. That's true. That's true and real. That's why it will forever amuse me when things are put in place, like the voice actors recently, they were like, we demand race-based casting, and then the monkey's paw curled, and the studios are like, okay, you can only play Asian roles now, and they were like, wait, no, not like that. And it reminded me of when, like, Hassan and other people were advocating for harsher punishments on Twitch for people using, like, hate speech and slurs. And the monkey's paw curled, and then Hassan started saying cracker, and he got suspended, and he was like, wait, no, not like that. I'm a genius. Oh no. Oh my god. The monkey's paw is amazing.
Somebody.
Hello Foxwoman, it's been a while since I've been here. I had an emergency trip. I'm so glad to be back in your chat.
Emergency trip. Emergency trip to where? I hope you're okay. Hope everything's fine. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lord of Ashes.
Wait, you like rally group B? You're hired. What the heck? What the heck? The progressives call you an evil white man. The white supremes call you one of the power ends of Europe. You're screwed if either fully gets their way. I'm gonna have to go seek refuge in Italy among my fields of gelato and grapevines. Hey, you lost your online friend group over you getting sick of pride pandering, getting thrown out of a Discord because it was meant to be a safe space.
What the fuck?
Are we intentionally segueing to talk about South Park? I was gonna look up, because The Gamer didn't have any updates on Susan Calloway, but I wanted to see if there was anyone else that spoke out, like Square Enix. Because since she already got removed from one con, I'm curious if any other ones have come out. That account no longer exists. The Gamer is here. Her YouTube channel. Her YouTube channel still exists, which is good. She didn't delete everything. I'm glad. These are all older posts. Game Facts has posted something, but that's not like an article. I don't know if they'll have any more information than what we already know. Let's see here. Someone said good on Square Enix for kicking her to the curb where she belongs, but I don't have any statements from Square Enix. Oh man, fucking a reset error link? Are you kidding me? This was the KupoCon tweet. Okay, here's some more posts that she liked, apparently. I don't know how spooky reset era is to scroll through online, but we'll see, I guess. Hey guys, you should take a look at Susan Calloway's recent likes and replies. Here's some highlights. Here's an idea, a reality show where socialist college students are sent to a country that closely resembles their desired political system and left to survive for a few months. How is that bad? If you are someone who is advocating for socialism, why would you not want to go to a socialist country? Why would this offend you? Shouldn't you look at this and be like, yeah, you fucking idiot, I'd love to go there. Shouldn't that be your first thought? Or is like the cognitive dissonance kicking in a little too hard? I don't understand. Finally some good programming on TV.
For a no black pill zone, tangents are always black pulling. Can we get a white pill Wednesday or something to cleanse the palate?
White pill Wednesday. Well, I do have a white pill article coming up, so like we'll tie it all together in a pretty little bow. What else did she like here? Iran, Iraq war, Syrian civil war, Yemen civil war, Indian civil war, all disprove that. The reason why peace has not been achieved in the Middle East is because of Islam.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
I mean, I'm just gonna point out, Judaism and Christianity have gone through Reformation periods, and Islam has not. So... And these ones... This post violated the X rules. Every student org who said October 7th, every person who posted celebratory pictures of paragliders coming over to slaughter concert goers, sure seems like rooting to me, doesn't it? And I feel like that is an okay thing to like, right? Because if you think that it's bad that people are rooting for the killing of people, isn't that a good take to have? Like, yeah, I don't want to see people get slaughtered. Can't think of the last time an organization took American hostages and so many Americans rooted for the hostage takers. That also seems very milquetoast. Wasn't Islam much more tolerant before, but went through a fundamentalist change? The fundamentalist change was more in, like, the 1960s, 1970s. And that was only in certain countries where, like, I think Iran actually had more freedom in their country than in the surrounding countries. But because of the fundamentalist root return, they kind of back-changed that. Reformation is the chief reason to the decline of Christianity. Iran? What the heck? Egypt was the same. The 70s in Iran went way back yet. It's worse than you thought. When you were in high school, when Bin Laden was assassinated, the student body went up to the Arab students and screamed, "We got you." What the fuck? That seems really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
That's like if Bruce Lee dies and you go up to a random Asian person and say, "I'm sorry for your loss." Like, holy shit, what the fuck? The Shahdom of Iran had colleges and fashion like France at the time. Yeah, you can see a lot of images from like pre-1970s Iran. And it just looks like a normal place. It's due to the spread of Wahhabism by Saudi Arabia. I am not well informed on that topic specifically. Teachers were messed up. What other likes do we have here? Oh, Riley Gaines, another Nazi? In the name of inclusivity and feminism, males are brutally beating up on women and being awarded for it. Think about the message this sends, and this is in reference to multiple female athletes dropped out of a women's martial arts tournament last week after being matched up to fight trans-identified males. That's a problem. I don't really think she's bigoted for liking that tweet. I don't think she's really bigoted for that. This is terrible. Japan must move away from this bogus, non-scientific nonsense. It's putting women and girls in danger. That's Japan's longest-running rape crisis centers were denied funding after the facility's director criticized something about... I'm assuming that's going to be like trans-identified people being referred to the crisis centers. I'm assuming... Oh, hey, we get it right here. After the facility's director was criticized for not referring to transgender women as women, Tokyo's Rape Crisis Center was founded in 1983 by 6 women, half of whom were survivors of sexual assault. Oh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird that the Rape Crisis Center would be denied funding, and then people would be happy about that.
You funny fox lady, glad you're streaming on now consistently. Now I can actually watch the streams cause Twitch is gay and lame. This is my first Streamlab, don't know. Have my money, Fox.
Mixed Skittles, thank you for the heckin' $5 doodles. I'm glad you can watch on the superior video player now. Surprised even Japan is getting touched by this, not gonna lie. Yeah, things are getting kind of fucking wild in Japan right now. Oh, Vash, you found the link? You found the link? I'm getting a call on my Kier. What does that mean? Twitch is gay and lame. You enjoy there being VODs. I mean, both are gay and lame. I prefer Twitch chat to YouTube chat, though. I'm gonna be real. Japan getting in on the ESG money. I feel like they're getting in a little late, though. I feel like they're getting in there a little late.
I get scared by everything, so...
Some politician wanted BlackRock in the country. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that they wanted BlackRock. In addition, this one was bad, too. While I don't generally disagree with your sentiments, I'm not sure they're as fringe as you're implying. I've only seen one-side rallies filled with violence, advocating for genocide, etc., and across the globe, not just in the US. Apparently this one is the problematic one, though. Common chant at student protests on college campuses is "From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free," meaning from the Jordan River to the Mediterranean Sea, there will be no Israel. These protests are pro-Palestinian and openly calling for the elimination of Israeli state. But that's just reporting something that's factual. Like, there are videos of these protests happening. How? What? There are videos of these protests happening, and that is what they're advocating for. How is this bad? I don't understand. Kirsche will be the face of V Rumblers. Oh my god. It's factual. They want you to stop noticing. Jesus, dude. Don't believe your lying eyes. So we go back to reset era. How on earth do you post this with no context? Sheev, that's the one posting that, I suppose. And this is the Abstralis one, the not found because they privated their account. We had a thread related to this that got immediately locked. This is, again, that Stardiver person that locked their account. Can we not with the person has liked tweets thing, especially when there may have been a hack? Well, she wasn't hacked, she just didn't want to get attacked by the hate mob, but she did the wrong thing. She chose the wrong tree.
Now you're mine.
Hack seems really unlikely. Liking the tweets for well over a year. Time to re-record the songs. Holy shit! They want her legacy fucking torn down as well. Imagine. I mentioned this on Discord earlier this year. JK literally started her TERF crusade with haha senior moment, misclick, oops, I love my trans fans. And now she's literally the avatar of transphobia. How do you get that kind of promotion? Just saw her at the Vegas Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest. Oh my god. Wonder what this means for distant future worlds. They can't keep her. Can't they, though? Can't they, though? Let's see here. I'm trying to find if there's any sort of, like, updates here instead of just people tallywhacking. This doesn't seem to be a hack. Fuck her and her backwards views. I have nothing but disdain for TERFs, transphobes, Islamophobes, generally bigots, and far-right conservatives who unironically use woke and like Toilet Paper USA content. The fuck is Toilet Paper USA content? Thankfully, Final Fantasy XIV has started giving Amanda Aitchen as the main vocalist from Shadowbringers onwards, and probably won't change that. Maybe Callaway can lose the Distant Worlds gig at some point as well. Oh, Turning Point USA. I was like, what the fuck is that? Supposedly marginalized groups giving people power over them simply to maintain victim narrative. You know, with all of these protests in the US advocating for, like, Palestine and whatnot, we inch ever closer to my previous idea of how to just fix the world, right? My idea that I've been talking about since before I even started streaming was what if we just let the Muslims take over America, right? Like, inshallah, brother, we submit to Sharia law, you know? They come in, they just remove all of the gay. All of our buildings are now speculation points, okay? Stay with me. We let the Muslims take over. We're now a Sharia state. China has been improving their remove kebab abilities for years. They're colonizing Africa. China's gonna look at the United States and be like, well, fuck, I'm in. So China comes in, gets rid of all of the Muslims. We're no longer an Islamic state. We are now owned by the CCCP. Okay? We're now a communist state. And then we can finally have everybody come out of the woods and remove the Chinese with escalators. And then we can rebuild America from the ashes. It's a perfect idea. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, God. Enhance was redeemed. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a very roundabout form of accelerationism. I mean, it is, but, you know. Playing the long con. Sounds like the play-by-play of the Red Dawn. Man. Escalators? Oh, I see you guys do not know the Chinese natural predator videos. Unfortunately, you haven't been able to post them in Discord for a very, very long time. Most people know the, like, Chinese factory videos, where Chinese factory workers just get, like, turned into spaghetti constantly. But my favorite videos are the escalator ones, because, like, it's terrifying when you watch just regular videos in public in China of people specifically stepping in certain manners to either just jump over the landing pad for the escalator entirely or slowly tiptoe over it while putting most of their weight on the banisters of the escalator. Because the escalators are built so fucking poorly that the escalators will fucking eat you. It's like a trapdoor spider or a scorpion out in the fucking desert or jungle. Like, the escalators are the natural predators in the urban environment. The escalator hungers. There's one video in particular that lives rent-free in my head of a person falling into the escalator area, and while they're getting escalated, they manage to, like, throw their child to somebody standing nearby to at least save the kid. You saw a video of a woman being eaten by an elevator while her son barely escapes. Yeah, I've seen the elevator ones, but those aren't quite as frequent somehow. Quite as frequent. That one's in your head forever. Yeah. Yeah. And like, there was a resurgence of people talking about escalator predators when, that water park ride thing, I want to say it was in Australia, happened. Where there was like a big, like, circular river raft kind of ride on a conveyor belt. And there was like 8 people or some shit in the big
Surprise,
raft.
motherfucker!
And it flipped over. You seen the video of the
As
guy
always,
pissing on the
that's
buttons
a
on the elevator and then being
fantastically
surprised
retarded
it starts malfunctioning?
Enchilada
No!
and glory to the Red Middle Kingdom. I'm a build escalators in a woods now.
What the heck? I don't know where I went. Oh, I closed the page on accident. I was like, I hit a button and a page closed. But I couldn't figure out what page closed. We were here. We were on this fucking website. Did we get to the bottom of the page yet? Final Fantasy XIV has a pretty sizable queer and trans fan base, so this sucks. Does that mean that it is homo and transphobic for me to say that the community is the worst part of Final Fantasy XIV? No, I didn't even think about the correlation previously. They were the one who brought that up. Build a wall of escalators. Yeah, we'll build the new wall of China, but it'll be out of escalators. It can populate itself with corpses instead of having to have them pre-built into it. You're sure those two facts aren't connected? Escalators are quite hungry monsters. They don't have hungry hippo. They have hungry machinery. I'm still waiting to see if anybody has, like, more links. There's, like, OSTs. Don't care about that. Especially if they continued their singers represent character shtick, and instead of answers being the same, you got Emmett Selk's version. It's completely different. Let's see. Did she come out as racist or TERF? Yes, they say. I'd like to share something Yoshi P said some time ago. To touch on the second part of your question about gender restrictions first and foremost, I think there should be freedom in your values when it comes to different genders. We don't want to restrict attire and clothing that you wear based on character's gender or sex. I don't know what this has to do with the singer lady. I'm gonna be real. Fanbyte. Fanbyte did a good article on it. Is it better than The Gamer? Is it better than The Gamer? Let's see here. Susan Calloway, a vocalist for Final Fantasy XIV who is well known for her voice in staple songs such as Answers, Dragon Song, and Revolutions, has been accused of liking comments about transphobia, Islamophobia, and other conservative ideals. The matter came about when fans started pointing out her liked comments on Twitter/X this morning. Calloway claimed her Twitter was hacked, which she shouldn't have done, and later in the day the account disappeared completely. Images of tweets she liked have been circulating that contains transphobic, Islamophobic, and other conservative viewpoints. And you see, not only the fact that she lied about being hacked, but the fact that she deleted her entire account. When companies are going to ask her about this, her deleting it is going to be essentially an admission that she knew what she was doing was wrong. When are people going to learn that you should just ignore these idiots? Pretty much. Pretty much. Many on social media were skeptical about her claim of hacking since her Twitter account was regularly used recently, and the liked tweets happened among the time the account was being used as normal. Soon after, the Twitter account disappeared and her Instagram was made private. A few hours after the news started spreading on social media, KupoCon, a fan convention that typically has special guests, like voice actors, singers, and members of the development team, announced that Callaway would no longer be attending their upcoming event in Toronto. It is unclear whether Callaway dropped out or if KupoCon made the decision to exclude her. I think we can probably assume. Her community manager took to Twitter to defend her. Oh, really? That's new. What? Her community manager took to Twitter to defend her. And this links to this tweet. What? Did this get deleted? Like what? Okay, now it goes to something else. What the fuck? That was really weird. That was really strange. I guess my browser just like hiccuped maybe? I'm gonna assume that was my browser doing that. All right, Leon, the Lord of the Revel, community manager for the Zordon of Doom. This is apparently Susan Calloway's community manager as well. Yeah, her community manager took to Twitter to defend her. I have lost my position that I have worked hard for. I have lost more than people actually realize. There will be no statement. I have been advised not to make one, and I have lost something I treasured and meant the world for me. And no, I will not talk on the matter. So would you all rather delete my social media too and run? I chose to stay, and I got told by people higher than me not to make a statement. I just lost my job and get that the community is angry, and you know I have tried to see the big picture, but if I do, I'll get flack for it. I was not in control of her social media. I got informed via DM and tried to contain this to the best of my ability, and I failed there, and I was working for Susan at the height of the pandemic. I managed my own social media, and Susan managed hers. This was beyond my control. I'm a little confused. How did he lose his job? All right, I got more questions now, chat. How did this man lose his job? And this also doesn't sound like he's defending her. It just sounds like he's saying, well, I had nothing to do with it. It was all her, not me. It's like, and by doing this, he's making a statement in and of itself. How dare he associate for someone? I don't care how little I have interacted with someone. If someone has interacted with me, even in like a small manner, and they ever got flack for like interacting with me in even a small degree, I would defend the fuck out of them. Because it's like, nobody should be lampooned for things that I say or things that I do merely because they have associated with me at one point in time. Definition of I'm not a miracle worker. Yeah, exactly. Clamming up and deleting social media is an excellent way to cement the community's belief in the accusation against Susan, whether they were correct or not. Would love to see that it was all truly the fault of a compromised account, but you guys ain't making it easy. I'm wondering if he's the one who deleted her account and then he lost his job for doing that. I don't know. Like, I want to know. I need more info, dude. You've been advised not to make a statement, but aren't you the community manager? There are people above the community manager. Surely you realize how not talking on the matter and not releasing a statement doesn't counter the accusation or what the community is upset about at all. We just want to know the truth. This tactic of both you and Susan running and hiding instead of addressing it is indicative of guilt. We don't want these accusations to be true any more than you do, but we want to know the reality of the situation. You see, no, this person's lying. This person is absolutely fucking lying. We don't want these accusations to be true. You know the accusations are true. You know there was no hacking. You know these are her opinions. This is just a witch hunt so that you, as a small person, can go on a fucking power trip. You realize this is like the exact opposite of what a CM should do, right? How did you even get this job? Are you not being a bit overdramatic? You have your health, home, family, and friends. Please go out and touch grass and get some perspective. So you're saying it's okay that this man lost his job because he still, for now, has his health and his home? How is he gonna pay for this shit? I'd fire you too after this damn clown show of an outrage tweet. Those gosh dang hackers that are definitely the culprit. I can't believe them. I'm so mad. Okay. Attention, Susan Calloway was hacked, and the recent tweets did not come from her. That I assure all of you, as community manager, I am furious that someone has tried yet again to tarnish her reputation and that of mine also. Oh man, both of you are leaning into this. Why are you like this? If you're a community manager, if you're thinking about being a community manager, I got some advice for you. Don't do this. If the outrage mob comes for you or someone you manage, do not capitulate to them. Do not give them legitimacy. This is what they want. They want you in fear so that you say the things that they want you to say in order to keep your job. The whole hacked damage control technique is so very boomer and cringe. I know. They could at least go with the, well, I'm gay defense. That seemed to work for a certain actor, mans. Why did nobody teach these people how to deal with the internet? Oh my god, 9 hours ago. Here goes a few things I need to clarify. I was a community manager. I dealt with the community events and issues. That was it. Social media managers deal with social media. That was not my job. Then why did you comment on it? I do not have all the answers you all want. You have all come for me like I knew what was happening, that I had access to Susan's social media. Again, that was not my job. There's something you all need to know. What? What did he mean by this? He just leaves it off. Lastly, there's something you need to know. Or, sorry, there is something you need to know, and then just goes into lastly in a different thought. What the fuck? Lastly, learn the difference of what a community manager is and what a social media manager is. This community has been hurt, and so have I. But if I try to explain myself, even in the slightest manner, I get put to the gallows. Then why do you keep making terrible tweets? What is happening? End of. When WoW refugees came over because of Dragonflight, you, the community, said comments like, "We don't want that kind of toxic behavior here." It was all over Reddit and the forums. I hope you all understand that, again, I had nothing to do with Susan's social media accounts. What the fuck does that have to do with World of Warcraft? What is this man even talking about? Understand that higher powers than me have stopped me from saying anything. As a CM, I did represent her and her community. I was making a statement to defend myself, and I have done so. I have nothing to explain for myself now. I was not in charge of her social media. This guy is fucking high out of his mind. What is he even saying? Shut up already! I have to agree with them at this point. Like, what? 9 hours ago. Is there anything I missed? I was asked to take the position of CM during the pandemic. That job was actually worth getting up and out of bed for. I took that job and learned as I walked that path. I'm fucking devastated beyond all fucking reason. None of you understand, but I'm the butt of the joke. Leon, baby, what the fuck is happening? All people wanted was proof. Both you and Susan are blaming hacking, but she's been liking those things since the beginning of the year. You're digging this hole deeper. No one else is making you the butt of a joke but yourself, sadly. And I'm gonna have to agree with this fucking Twitter freak, too! You just come out, and you're just like, yes, she liked those tweets. Who cares? Get over it. That's what you say. And even if they came out and said that, and Kupo FuckCon still cut her from it, she would have a massive net of support of people being like, this woman was fucking railroaded for being a literal milquetoast person. She didn't even say anything crazy. Delicious water. Didn't you go to a bunch of VTuber streams while streaming asking to talk business about interviewing SC? Like in the middle of their stream? I'll do it. If he did, I'll fucking do it. That's a weird marketing tactic for sure, but like, what VTuber streams did he go to? I wish there were fucking comments on this so I could read more. If you can't even handle how you conduct yourself on social media platforms, you have no business entertaining the idea of being a community manager. If as a community manager you're not in control or at least supervising her socials, I don't know what to say. The damage control you both tried was horrid, unprofessional, and dodgy. I'm gonna have to agree with this person as well. I'm gonna have to agree. Are you even real? Holy shit. Her reputation is ruined at this point, whether the accusations were true or not. The only thing that they could do, the only thing, like, neither of them know who the fuck I am, so they're not going to hear this. The only thing you can come out and do at this point, after you tried lying about being hacked, after you tried deleting your account and hoping people would just not realize. Nyaru raid. Hello, Nyaru. Hello, Nyaru. We're talking about Twitter, freaks. Thank you for the raid, lady. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Smug pumpkin, a smugkin raid, as it were. Hello, brown cutie. Welcome to the shit, man. Hire an actor as a hacker and make a small movie. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Someday Kirsha will do a Nyaru raid. I've raided Nyaru before. I've raided the lady before. Which one are we talking about? We're talking about the Final Fantasy XIV drama going on right now with Susan Calloway. Susan Calloway drama. So like neither of them know who the fuck I am. They're not going to hear this. But my advice would be the only thing you can do now after lying and trying to weasel your way out of it, hoping that the cancel mob would drop their pitchforks. They won't. Is to come out and be like, I was in fear of my job. These people who go around and bully others on social media use power and control in order to silence people with differing opinions. And being in fear of your livelihood is cowardly, but it's necessary sometimes. And I apologize for being that way and trying to lie my way out of it. I didn't realize that these people would continue to attack me. And I shouldn't have lied about it. I should have stood by the things that I believe in. And I should have just said, yeah, I did like those things. And accept whatever comes with that. It's always better to tell the truth in these situations. It's always better. Literally, who is Susan Calloway? She is one of the most famous singers in 14. Say, spooky ghost possessed my Twitter account. So it's like, if she wants any kind of support on this at this point, that is the kind of statement to make. Because that is the truth. You didn't know that Nyaru knew me. Yeah! Yeah. Doing that makes you everything the hate mob wants to destroy, though. That requires them to take responsibility. And they're terrified because that makes their careers in the artist world obsolete. Yeah, it is an incredibly scary thing to do. And again, I understand it. And she tried to take the cowardly way out to capitulate to the hate mob because she knew if she owned up to her thoughts and opinions, the hate mob would drag her down. What she didn't know is that trying to hide it would make them drag her down anyways. They don't care. They don't care. Nyaru should tell you what her Halloween outfit was. What was the Halloween outfit? What was the Halloween outfit? Surely at this point she's not allowed to make any statement not approved by corporate. It's possible they have her locked the fuck down and she's gonna come back with some like groveling ESG apology. Ukulele not included. Yoshi doesn't give a shit, but SE might? I mean, maybe. Am I reading YouTube chat more, or the same to Twitch? I have both chats on my screen. I can see both. The cannibal sister! Oh my god. Does she want more the cannibalism, or more the fucking the brother? If someone capitulates to the hate mob for having normal-ass milquetoast opinions, most of the time they will later defend their capitulation, and in doing so, internalize their regressive ideology. And we need to break that. We need to absolutely break that. I'm like, I get it. I fucking understand that it's scary. I'm not gonna take the Tim Pool fucking, if you don't do it, you're a terrible person and no one should ever defend you stance. Because it's like, I get it. I understand how it feels. I understand that you don't want to put that fucking target on your head. But it's like, it's too late, man. You liked things publicly. The hate mob found you. They tried to get you fired. The only choice you have here, the only option you have to get out even remotely unscathed is to hit them with the, yeah, so what? Chat maxing. Even though my stream titles change every day, my chat box still says 2 chats, 1 fox, and I hope that never changes. Plant your feet and tell them you move? Exactly. And the more people that stand up and do that, the less people will be afraid in the future as well. You will be part of paving the way for other people to be like, I don't need to fear the outrage mob because I know there are other people like me out here. They came out okay. They had support even if they lost some things. More of us that stand up, maybe companies will stop bending the knee entirely. Be not afraid. Exactly. Exactly. Assuming you're telling the truth about your work, I'd heavily recommend you stand by what you've said and don't comment further. All you're doing is digging this hole deeper for yourself and by extension those you're affiliated with. See, if you double down and you apologize again to these people, they are not going to stop. They are not going to stop, and you're going to be digging your own grave at this point. It's just like how you deal with a bully in real life. Yeah. You're not the butt of the joke, you are the joke. Please stop digging the hole deeper. Turn off the computer. Go for a walk. Just don't speak. Just what happens when kids get caught in lies, son. Good luck, bruh. There are quote retweets on this, dude. Holy shit. You essentially have 3 years of CMPR experience that you could throw on a resume, and you're just destroying any chance you have of something like this again if you ever wanted to. I agree with this person. After seeing how he, like, capitulated with trying to lie to cover up for Susan Calloway instead of just telling her to ignore these kinds of people, or just say, yeah, I liked those things, whatever. I don't think I would hire this person to manage anything. Sorry, Leon. This becomes even funnier when you find out he's a self-appointed leader of her fan club and not officially affiliated with her in any way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I don't know what a Zeppla is. Who the heck is this dude? Wait, then how did he lose his job?
Wrong.
Something's
It's
not math in
always
here,
better to
chat.
lie, emotionally manipulate, and trick people. Trying to tell the truth is how we keep losing. Being a Mariter is pointless. Counter-infiltrate and explode them from within like how they did.
I'm working with Susan to better secure her account. Understandably, many want proof of spamming/hacking, but she will only be sharing evidence with authorities and not making it public. This man isn't real, dude. This man isn't real. What does he mean, authorities? Holy shit. Is this the statement? If no community, then no manager. I mean, he said he lost his job, so it's like, you know? I'm personally, to let everyone know what's happened with Susan Calloway, I'm personally writing a statement on behalf of Susan to explain that these are not her views. If anyone has any questions and anything further, please DM me. Why would you say that? Why'd you say that? A statement regarding today will be incoming. Please bear with me. I'm fully aware of what needs to be put across, and I will not give a half-assed approach to this. I'm stepping back to write the statement so it comes across where everyone will understand my words. And then he says my statement has been... Where's the statement? Where did you put it? Why is her account gone? She has been advised to remove her social media. What is the point of my saying I'm a community manager if I'm getting absolute shit for it? None of you understand the work and effort the past 5 years I have done, and now it's gone. I have just lost the one thing that made me happy. There's the statement in the room with us. Like, what? This fucking... What is happening? Who is this man? Mediocre man who bluffed and bragged his way into a job he was unqualified to do, now angry at literally everyone but himself. No statement. Susan's community manager removed from bio. What? I can't view it anywhere. Her account's deleted. That's because it doesn't exist. Was the statement you removing her from your bio? I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt. Where's the statement? No offense, but I don't think you should have claimed to be a community manager when it's abundantly clear you have no public relations experience. What were your credentials to begin with? I genuinely hope Susan didn't pay you the market rate for your work. Where's the statement? Leon? The hacker planned all of this perfectly. Clearly, dude. Fucking clearly. I have no idea what he is talking about here. There's not all that many comments either, so it's not like I can even hopefully get some more information. But back to the article. Her community manager took to Twitter to defend her, stating that they were working with Susan to better secure her account.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Necrolina. Necrolina, thank you for the heckin' raid. Scary cat girl raid. Hello! Hello! Welcome, raiders. Fucking double whammy raid, dude. Thank you!
I love giving Nim cock and ball torture.
Thank you. I hope your stream went well, dude. I hope your stream went well. I don't know what were you doing? Raided from both ends? I'm getting raid double penetrated, dude. Oh my god. Who is this hacker 4chan? They better not pull that shit when they talk about her hacker, man. Please. Tag team back again. Raid Shadow Legend. Welcome, raiders. I am a spicy cat. I talk about ridiculous things, controversial things, clown world things, and I sometimes play video games and scream very loudly. Hope you're having an awesome day today. You're all awesome and amazing. Yeah, raiders awesome and amazing. Thank you. Thank you for a raid again. Thank you. And Necrolina. I hope Mods did a shout out. I don't know if you can shout out on YouTube. So we can shout out for Nyaru. Fuck it. Shout them out both on Twitch. Nyaru has a fucking Twitch channel. I can't.
Over 1K views. Get nervous.
Get nervous.
Get nervous.
I love giving.
I can't see when mods do shout outs anymore, so I trust you guys.
Juicy fat
Both
pale
were shouted out.
booty
Thank you,
mom
Binary
getting
Mind.
spanked at work.
You shouted out Nyaru in both. Thank you. You guys are on the ball. Love you guys. If you're new here, I have a lot of sound effects.
Booty mom getting spanked at work.
All of my alerts are from streams. They're not independently recorded, so everything you hear my voice saying in my alerts, something caused that at some point in time. What it was, I have no idea. My brain is an amalgamation.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Ayo, Pog sound alert? Yeah. Arganda, thank you for the 50 Dark Nights. Raid sponsored by HelloFresh. HelloFresh, get off my fucking
booty mom
lawn!
getting spanked at work.
No!
Miss Streamer, a second rate has hit Tangent Tuesday.
Except for the autistic yabbit screech. That is not shockingly Pippa. That's true. That's true and real. There's a couple of alerts that aren't me.
Ooh, black guy.
Welcome, Raiders.
I'm actually squishing. Eventually, my alerts are so embarrassing to show in front of new people.
I love the 6,000-year-old long-coming vampire.
This is like answering the door for the
Sound
pizza man in a
spam.
bathrobe, and your tie comes undone as you go to pay him, and your tits just flop out. Like, oh god. Taken out of context, they seem really bad. Shout out your crushing here. Jesus Christ. Have to be honest, can't relate. Welcome to hell, gentlemen. You speak from experience? No, I haven't had my bathrobe unfurl in front of the pizza guy before, but I have dressed up for the Outback delivery man when I wanted to give him my phone number. Today we're gonna find out how many unwanted HelloFresh boxes it takes to stop a 50 BMG. My eyes are so dry recently, chat!
Where'd you go?
God.
Where'd you go?
I'm so hydrated, but my eyes are not. Dressing up for the Outback guy is a new one, you must say. It's because I'm autistic and I don't know how to hit on people. Blink, you idiot. I can't blink during that alert. Well, I mean, I can, but I'm not supposed to. It's a self-imposed rule. You don't order pizza, you make it for yourself. Yeah, but sometimes I'm too lazy and I don't want to make pizza. I just want to eat it. Don't you just blink with one eye? No, I'm not a lizard person. Blink 182 times? Yeah, right? Stream is like shooting LCD right into your eyeballs. What? Welcome! I am a Whiplash streamer and I do not offer health insurance. Please enjoy your stay. Get those cool Antarctic glasses to protect the eye fluids. That would be cool. Ah! It's time for dicks! I'm glad that this show is making the rounds in the Western Hemisphere now, outside of the UK. Here's the weird cat outside.
Oh my god.
I'm loving this. Thank you! Thank you for dicks!
Hello, new friends. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Pipe Kun?
Pipe Kun. Not a lizard person, blinks with both eyes sideways. Wait, what do you mean? The fucking clip you witnessed last night. Wait, which one? Which one? The damage is done. The black guy clip is from Atomic Heart because they have robots that wear white suits and robots that wear black suits, and I got jump scared by one wearing a black suit. And I would just call them black guy and white guy. Cause like, what the fuck else am I supposed to call them? Let's be honest, was Kirsha ever sane? That's true. The one in Discord. The one in Discord. I'm gonna go to the Clips channel and assume you posted it, Trigger Point. I don't see a Trigger Point clip in the Clips channel. Do not show it! Oh. Wait, was it not a me clip? Was it a Naked Attraction clip? Will she bring back the white men are coming clip for Thanksgiving? Are you a lizard person, Louis C.K. to Donald Rumsfeld?
I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put
Well, my Bluetooth earbuds chose violence and stopped working in the middle of the phrase 6,000-year-old lowly cum vampire right in the middle of my office at max volume. Best visit from HR ever.
It's easy. You just say you were listening to an anime audiobook. Don't worry. The word "cum" was just mispronounced by the by the TTS. Just tell him an AI voice. Oh God. Anyone hiring a mech engineer? Tantra, thank you for the $5. I hope you do not get fired. I've already had a couple of people get pulled over by the police when they're listening to me on car speakers, so you know. HR, I can explain. It's a tangent, Fox. Perfectly harmless. She has brain damage. I'm basically donating to charity. Only a handyman unless you can operate a power saw. I can't. Who rated again? You were getting your rum? You're getting your rum Nyaru rated on YouTube, and I had a Twitch raid from Necrolina. Necrolina rated on Twitch. You're wasted on rum? I'm not even buzzed. I've had gamer subs. I'm high on gamer subs. HR, you don't understand. She has foxtism. This fucking guy. Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the $5.50, my guy. Thank you. I'm supporting a very special fox. Please let me support her. Jesus Christ. I have really bad acid reflux right now for some reason. Snorbing the sups.
The fucking tab,
I can't say that fucking sentence! Stop snorting the sups. You're en route. Can I scream epithets louder so you can get fired? No! I don't want to get fired! You need some Tums? I think I might, dude. I think I might need Tums. I think I might need some fucking Tums. The end of this article, so we can get through it. Maybe her weird community manager, not community manager man, will make more statements. Later stated that they'd lost their position as her community manager and said they were advised not to make a statement. Many who have seen their tweets are still asking questions about whether Callaway was hacked or not, and why her account was deleted on Twitter. The community manager stated that they didn't have control over her social media accounts, leaving the community confused as to what their role was in the removal of her accounts. That's also a good point. If he didn't have control over them, what did he do? Just tell her to delete them? I guess that's kind of what Nim does to me. I have to run my tweets over with Nim so I don't accidentally make Holocaust jokes on Twitter. He has to tell me no? Bad? Brain damaged Fox? Don't do that? Accidentally! Well, what else am I supposed to do when an official tweet comes out that says Germany's gonna take 80 years to cremate not cremate. Gonna take 80 years to deport 50,000 people. I was like, there's no way it would take them 80 years for only 50,000. You, come on now. You can't expect me to believe that. The Germans used to be much more efficient. The German ingenuity is supposed to be what they're known for. The numbers, they don't add up. I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna bring it up on screen because that would be bad, but like, there's some like schizo that is adamant that like Pip is a political streamer, you know, the racist pole bunny, and now I've been included in their Hall of Fame. Apparently I'm transphobic pole fox. I was like, oh man, okay, all right. We do no longer employ our efficiency. Oh man, wrong number. 50 minutes at most. Oh, okay. It takes them that long to manage to get that many to reach the border. What the fuck? That's Miss Queen Pole Fox to you. I'm actually really disappointed with the new pronoun system on YouTube. You could only use their drop-down menu for pronouns, and so unfortunately I couldn't make a word with multiple pronouns, but I decided my pronouns on YouTube are going to be a, e, e. So I'm gonna be like that Polish chef's videos that I love so much. Can you upload your own pronouns? No, but they said that they're going to be releasing new pronouns in batches, so look forward to the pronoun gacha, ? You can't write your own, I don't know. That sounds pretty phobic. It wasn't Twitch, it's YouTube. YouTube's the one that added the pronouns. My pronouns on Discord when they added pronouns, because you can add your own. My pronouns on Discord are Burger Queen. That makes sense. Her Royal Highness Burger Queen. But I don't know if they've changed it. But when Discord first rolled out the pronoun thing, I haven't changed my pronouns from Burger Queen since it originally rolled out. But when they first rolled it out, there was no word filtering. So you could quite literally have your name be slurs. Like, you could set slurs in your pronoun field. And I was like, that seems like a fucking oversight. And please do not do that if you are in my server. I will have to ban you. I will have to ban you before Discord bans you. But I'm just saying, that seems like a real oversight on Discord's part. Tried to set the Navy SEAL copy pasta as your pronouns. I don't think it's that long. I don't think you can fit that much in there. Not political, just special. Yeah, we're special. Like, have to wear a football helmet outside special. The classic pronouns. Oh my god. Here's a loaded gun, please use responsibly while I'm not looking. How about words that sound like slurs? Jesus Christ. You identify as Lovecraft's cat. Well, no one's allowed to call your name. Classic or DLC pronouns? I like the DLC pronouns. Calloway was specifically requested by Final Fantasy composer Nobuo Uematsu to sing the incredibly recognizable 14 songs fans know and love today. The vocalist was also known for her association with Distant Worlds, a performance group that tours the world and features many Final Fantasy songs from its 30-year tenure. At the time of writing, no statement has been made about Calloway's future with the group. I wonder how long it'll take for us to get a statement. I'm really interested. Don't think she can fit that much in there? She said lovingly in an unrelated situation. What? The 14 songs. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, you nerd. They don't have the pronoun battle pass. They couldn't afford it. They're a free-to-play player in Pronoun Royale. They made Nobuo sad. I fucking love that composer, dude. He's nuts. You have the helicopter pronouns. Jesus Christ. Never, I guess. Well, that did give us a little bit more information on this. Distant Worlds. This was on October 30th. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh. So this is kind of like a statement without making a statement. At Distant Worlds concerts, magic happens when everyone is together sharing their love of Final Fantasy music. Our mission is to ensure that each performance includes fellowship, joy, and safety for every member of the community. Distant World is committed to crafting unforgettable musical experiences for everyone. There's that phrase again. There's that phrase again when they say X is for everyone. Interesting. Interesting. I hope that doesn't mean that they're cutting her. I hope that's not what that means. Let's see if there's any other links as we scroll into time here. This is still all last night. Page 3. This is quoting the Distant Worlds thing. I don't see... What? Hold on, am I missing something? We're talking about Zepla. I can lay it out again. Zepla directed harassment at trans people without condemning anyone piggybacking off of her replies to them. One of them being a mutual, showed them in videos to blow them up while making a pity party for herself. And ran to Asmongold for him to also blow them up in his videos too, for simply saying they were disappointed with her. She's literally just wanting to be Asmongold light and be a royal shit stain in the community. And it fucking sucks how many people prefer to enable her transphobia and argue with trans people over being disappointed in people defending a video game by someone who is literally using the money from her IP to campaign against our rights to exist. Who is Zepla? How are they Asmongold light? And what the fuck are these people talking about? She literally sent her community and Asmongolds after trans people. Is highlighting people being ridiculous online sending people after them? Like, I have no idea what's going on. She's a Final Fantasy 14 streamer who played Hogwarts Legacy. How dare she? How dare she play a video game in 2023? Doesn't she know that every copy of Hogwarts Legacy sold literally kills a trans person? Literally! Not figuratively. As soon as you complete that purchase, they're just evaporated from existence. Filthy bigot wizard game players. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Between this and Tara Strong, it's been a bit rough. Tara Strong did nothing wrong.
What are we going to do on
These
the
people are insane. Every copy's been baptized in blood. Jesus Christ. How long has this been going on for? Goddamn fucking really? They nuked her Twitter account, blah, blah, blah. 100% agree here as well. Sorry for misunderstanding. Parasocial relationships, blah, blah, blah. Claiming she got hacked is pretty damn shameless. I agree with that person. My condolences to fans. These pages have so many posts on them. Kind of impressed here. Looks like her Instagram account got hacked too. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got more evidence. We got more evidence here. Oh no! Oh no! She's following Jordan Peterson on Instagram too! And a podcast about women! This horrible Nazi woman! Was that a heckin' follow? A podcast? What was your weenus? Holy shit. Corroborating, either she was not hacked or she's been hacked multiple times across multiple accounts and never cleaned it up. These people are fucking crazy. It's the nail in the coffin for me. The cross-reference is damning. The Final Fantasy XIV community when someone that works on their game doesn't support child grooming. Imagine. Her crime is literally saying that transitioning your 3-year-old is bad. That is her crime. She's a heretic. Burn the witch. Oh, so hacked. Why can't we just be kind to her bigotry? Da, 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 da. OST credits. Glad to hear KupoCon taking a stance. Went to their TorontoCon a few years back. Had a good time. A TERF and Islamophobe. A double whammy. I wonder if she'll be kicked off Distant Worlds. Got my partner and I tickets for the Seattle show in January. These people are fucking crazy. Literally the crime of wrongthink. You can never reason with these people. You, a Jewish man, was called a Nazi because you said that Biden isn't a great president. I mean, they call Ben Shapiro a Nazi all the time. When you were trying to reason with people who unironically use phrases like the blackface of white supremacy, like you can't have a conversation with that. It's just not possible. You really, really don't like that game's community? You wish you could interact with others when playing without suffering? That's why I said if I ever went back to playing 14, I would need, like, a full 8-man static. I don't want to deal with the community in any fucking capacity. Why are you bonking, Happy Mars? Oh, Reset Era. Yeah, I was hoping to find more information, but this is a developing canceling. They're still picking apart reasons why you should hate Susan. So we don't have quite everything lined up here. We don't have everything. So we've been diving. We've been diving. Oh gee. Might need a 24 if you want the alliance raids done. I never really cared about the lower tier 24-man raids, but they can be helpful if you need to catch up on gear. The 14 community that big that anyone can be cancelled? I mean, I guess fucking so, dude. Nobody speaks a single word in alliance raids. Only if you fuck up are words spoken in alliance raids. The people in Reset Era are the poster children for allowing bullying in school. Yeah, I can't think of a single good thing I've ever heard said about that website. And then jumping off of the fucking thing here. How do I read this? There we go. That was weird. It didn't have the full fucking article here. His website takes forever to load. You're glad you fell off 14 like 2 months ago? I haven't played it like regularly in a real hot minute. Love how they call people Nazis for milquetoast opinions, but hiring an actual Nazi to write articles about Israel and having a Nazi as a guest in the Canadian Parliament is A-okay. Yeah, close the tabs and it'd load faster? Fuck you. Fuck you! So Bud Light signed a sponsorship deal with the UFC. Because I guess Bud Light is now trying to hard reverse course on everything they did with Dylan Mulvaney earlier this year. And so their number one thought was, let's go and sponsor an event where literally everyone who works in the event would say the opposite of what we would want them to say for our ESG money. It's possible that since Anheuser-Busch lost their fucking corporate index score, maybe they're just saying, fuck it, we've lost the ESG money, let's full send. But I somehow doubt that. So, this article is about a UFC champion dude. He says, when the UFC and Bud Light announced a sponsorship deal where the beer is giving the league $100 million to fix their tarnished image, you knew there were going to be hot takes and other opinions on the matter. The first to speak out is middleweight champion Sean Strickland. While others are calling to boycott UFC over them selling out to the beer brand, Strickland sees an opportunity. He views the deal as the beer admitting they fucked up when they partnered with a controversial, quote-unquote, tit-face performer and then shit on their loyal customer base in response. Strickland can't wait to drink a Bud Light in the middle of the octagon. I'm so fucking proud of you guys for doing the right things after that fuck up. You know how I feel about transgenders? I go fucking hard. Just what I do. I'm the biggest advocate of biological females. If I said my views on transgenders, I would get kicked off of Instagram. But I cannot fucking wait to pick up a big ol' fucking Bud Light can and fix you. The champ continued, Bud Light, because you guys are doing the right fucking thing. I, Sean Strickland, a representative of the fucking American people, are going to fix you, Bud Light. Thank you for giving me money. I'm assuming this is...
So guys, I'm on my way to
quote.
training, and I just found out Bud Light's a new sponsor. And goddamn, I applaud you guys. I am so fucking proud of you guys for doing the right things after that fuck up. You know how I feel about transgenders. I go fucking hard. Just what I do. I'm the biggest advocate of biological females. If I said my views on transgenders, I would get kicked off Instagram. But I could not fucking wait to pick up a big old fucking Bud Light can and fix you, Bud Light, because you guys are doing the right fucking thing. I, Sean Strickland, a representation of the American people, are gonna fix you, Bud Light. Thank you for giving me money. Thank you for supporting my platform. I'm gonna help you guys.
I see some of you guys making fun of him as well, but he has a point here, actually. He has a point here because Bud Light has pledged to give $100 million. So by him coming out and saying this, while being sponsored by Bud Light is put in the hard position of they either now need to just give that $100 million and cut ties and say we can't be associated with these opinions, or they have to stand by him and say we'll continue to sponsor you while you say these things.
I love giving Nim cock and ball torture.
So he has now put them in a little wiggle position, and it's gonna be interesting to see how Bud fucking responds. Where's the money, Bud? Strickland followed up his video by dropping X on the matter. Did they mean by posting on X? What does that mean? Where he referred to beautiful and brave trans people as, quote, mentally ill, and wants to know if the beer will accept him for who he is. After all, Sean Strickland was born this way, and it's about being inclusive. So a Fight Buzz said, what do you think? You will probably have to promote them. Sean Strickland said, well, good point. Here's the thing. Women are born, not made. Transgenders are mentally ill, and society should never accept this as normal. Now, Bud Light gives me money, and I just said that. I've been saying it my entire career, so what do they support? This guy is leaning real fucking hard into this. I really want a Bud Light sponsorship. Yes, I like money, but I think it's a story of redemption. Either way, I'll go so hard on them my next fight that they'll have to accept me or denounce me, and then we will know what they stand for. I don't really understand what this poll is. Strickland's promises to go so hard that he is going to force Bud Light to address it, whether it is in a press conference or in the Octagon being interviewed by Joe Rogan. We here at louderwithcrowder.com will have plenty of popcorn popped. And this just goes through all of Bud Light's previous shit in the year. His video just sounds really fake. I mean, I'm sure he's not used to I guess, talking in this kind of, like, passive-aggressive agitational manner. Help. He's got balls and he's talking the talk. We'll see when he gets up in the octagon. We'll see. You think he's hamming it up? Well, I mean, yeah, of course he's hamming it up. It's his job to be aggressive, yeah. Even if it's fake, it's hilarious. Yeah, we'll see what he says when he gets into the octagon again, because I'm sure there'll be fucking articles on it. I'm sure there'll be fucking articles. And it's like, again, I understand why he is also being so agitational, but it's also like, this is the thing with, like, normies who aren't inundated in, like, this political nonsense, right? Because he just, like, he says, quote-unquote, transgenders, yeah? And so I'm sure someone like him kind of lumps in all of the ideologues and the AGPs with, like, actual trans people. I hope that's not the case, and he's just, like, doing hyperbole for the stunt, right? But, like, we'll see. We'll see. You hope we go into the next fight wearing a dress and holding a bunch of cash! Oh, that would be funny. That would be funny. The singer gets cancelled, but not this dude. The singer gets cancelled because the 14 community is filled with outrage mob type people. He can't exactly be cancelled because he's on the opposite side of the spectrum. They don't have, like, a cultivated cancel mob audience in the fucking UFC. How many layers of irony are we in? The regular person is so sick of all the trans stuff, they don't care about the nuance. It's been forced on them too hard. And I think that is very unfortunate. And I wish it was something that more people on the right would unironically talk about. You know? I wish more people would talk about the differences and how, like, ideologues and fetishists basically infiltrated an identity and made things that much harder for, like, actual dysphoric people. UFC watchers are probably shouting, "Hell yeah, brother!" Probably. The singer could be dropped without any losses. He's kind of big, and there's a pile of money invested in him. I don't know much about the UFC, so I don't know how much money is, like, invested in each fighter, like, how big all of them are. I know that one Irish guy who has, like, a fucking stand-up wife who had been with him through fucking everything. Conor McGregor, there we go. I had to start talking about him to remember his name. Trans people are such a small portion of the population. You'd rather be talking about how our money is fake and designed to rob the middle class. Agree. Agree. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. They come clean about the back-end pressures that they're under, like the carbon tax bullshit. It would help. Ghost of Kiev. Is it? Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, technically he's a fucking UFC fighter now. I guess he counts. Oh, I guess he counts. You've never hung out in one of my streams. What's going on? Welcome. We're talking about the UFC man who said he's gonna go so hard on them there transgenders. Happy Halloween! We've already put out our spooky tree. What's spooky tree look like? What's a spooky tree? What does that look like? Wait, the ghost is a UFC fighter. Yeah. He trains people for, like, a content creator boxing matches. There was a whole drama thing earlier this year where iDubbbz basically, like, cut a fighter because he was being trained by Sam Hyde, and Sam Hyde is literally Hitler to iDubbbz. Fighters get paid per fight. The bigger the draw, the bigger the money. If Bud Light does something with the UFC, it means nothing to him. I mean, that's not according to him, though. iDubbbz is a little bitch. I feel really bad for iDubbbz. I mean, he's dug himself into this hole, so I'm gonna make fun of him for goddamn sure, but, like, man, you can't help but feel a little bit bad for him, dude. He's the white Will Smith. That's a good comparison. Oh, yeah. You thought Budweiser was a shit company before the Mulvaney deal? I mean, yeah. Can't really boycott what you didn't drink, but I'm still glad to see them fucking thrown in the dirt. iDubbbz got whipped. He cut his own testes off. Jesus Christ. That's what Sam Hyde does. He thought it would be too busy with all the mass shootings to have a full-time job. You gotta do something to relax in between mass shootings and bombings, you know? You can't You can't be amped up all the time, chat. You're gonna have downtime. And I had, I can't show this on stream because it has titties. Let me scroll down for a second. Okay, I think I can scroll down. How come it's like... I can scroll down a little bit and then you can't see it. Do I have like a big black bar or something I can use as like a sensor? Do I still have a cube in here? No, that's an ice cream pop. That's an ice cream pop. Oh, cube. All right, perfect. Okay. I can make the cube big. Chat, I'm so fucking smart. Hold on. I'm so fucking smart. Hold on a second. Okay, and then I can do this. And then go back to the cube. Alright, okay. And then we can put the cube here. Some stuff is censored, but like... better safe than sorry, chat. Okay? And then I gotta put the cube behind me, because right now I am sniffing the fur. There we go. There we go. Everything's good. Everything's good and fine. I have now sufficiently censored the Senkaku complex. So this is Capcom against mods that violate public order and morals, which is a bit of a weird thing to say. A recent developers conference for Capcom's R&D team regarding anti-piracy and anti-cheat specifically talks about how mods are essentially the same as cheats, while also singling out mods that violate public order and morals. And then there is a like fucking 50-minute video. There's tits on the screen, which is why I can't show it right now. There's too many tits at the moment. There's too many tits. I'm wondering if I can find the specific portion in here. This is talking about regular anti-cheat, multi-layer protection. Protections will be breached. New career paths, of course. Re-engine security model, aiming to improve the entire community. Alright, well, we're not going to find anything else in the video, so we're just going to go with the slides that have been picked out. Pay no mind to the giant cube sensor. You can take the titty mods from my cold dead hands. Oh my god. That's like Nexus mods removing all problematic mods. We need a mod site that lets you have any kind of mod you want on it. You know, I feel like a mod hosting website shouldn't be taking a stance on what is and isn't problematic. This is why Daisuke is our Lord and Savior. I can mod Ramathal to be XXL2B. Jesus Christ. Lover's Lab? I don't know what that is. I only know about Nexus. If you guys have like weird underground mod sites, like I can throw them in stream suggestions because I want those. I want those. Nexus mods will leave up cheese pizza mods, but wait, what? They did what? They did what? Hold on, wait a minute. Imagine trying to play Skyrim without 250 mods. Imagine. Fucking imagine. So one of the slides from the video, the state of cheats and piracy in PC games. Should you target mods in your anti-cheat and anti-piracy programs? All mods are defined as cheats except when they are officially supported. What they are doing internally is no different than cheating. Mods are no different than cheats that affect the product. However, for the purpose of anti-cheat and anti-piracy, all mods are defined as cheats. The state of cheats and piracy in PC games. Reputational damage caused by malicious mods. The image of the product is tarnished when mods are released that violate public order and morals without permission. Mods can be mistaken for legitimate implementations and can cause bad publicity. There are a number of mods that are offensive to public order and morals. When these are disseminated, the image of the product is tarnished and branding is affected. I would like to think that people would be smart enough to understand the difference between a mod and a base game, but I guess we have gotten to that point where that can no longer be an expectation. Like, Judgment and Lost Judgment, while all of the Yakuza games had been on Steam for fucking ages, Judgment and Lost Judgment didn't get ported until earlier this year, because of the agency that handles, and I can't remember his name, but the actor whose likeness is used for Yagami, they didn't want the games on PC because they didn't want people doing untoward things with his character model. So they were very hesitant to allow the games to be released on PC. Thankfully, eventually that did happen. And, like, I can understand people wanting to protect their IP and, like, the real people who are being face scanned in wanting to protect, you know, their identities and whatnot. But if somebody really wanted to do something, they don't have to rip the model from the video game. They can just make one themselves. They don't want their cosmetic DLC and microtransactions circumvented. Yeah, that too. That fucking too. What if you want Dalsim Fierce Punch to use his penis instead of his fist? What the fuck? It's because they sell skins in games like Street Fighter. Can't sell skins if people can mod the models for free. Well, that's also true. That's also true. Circumventing microtransactions. It's like saying modding your car is intellectual theft or some shit. And I like how when they said over here, I don't want to scroll up too far because, like I said, there are titties. All mods are defined as cheats except when they are officially supported. The majority of mods for games can't be officially supported unless the developers, like, basically take on the third-party modder and take on the responsibility and have that third-party mod made into a first-party mod. And it was a big thing when I played Terra, and we would talk about Terra Toolbox and the mods that came with Terra Toolbox. And Gameforge, as a publisher, could never come forward and say, this is okay to use. They could never say that. Because as soon as they say, this third-party thing is okay, or we don't care about it, then they can be held liable if someone's account, you know, gets hacked or somebody does something bad with it, right? They would be held responsible as the publisher. But there are quite a few mods, and it had been basically, you know, don't ask, don't tell kind of policy, where, like, if you're using cosmetic mods or if you're using certain quality of life mods, the game publishers will just turn a blind eye, and they'll say, like, you know, you're not talking about it, so I don't see it. Kind of thing, you know? And so that wording is very strange to me. 14 does that with a lot of mods. Yeah. Like, 14, when I play any MMO, I always have a DPS meter. People who bitch and complain about DPS meters in MMOs have never made any fucking sense to me. Like, I understand some people will use DPS meter in order to, like, you know, be fucking rude-ass people in group chats. But there's a difference between being, like, a rude-ass person and using it to judge your own improvement and your own progress as well. And even on top of that, if you're in a group and there is, like, an average DPS that you understand that someone with a class and a tier of gear can do, and you look at your DPS meter, and pretty much everyone's around where they're supposed to be, and then there's one fucking guy, and you're like, oh, that's kind of weird. He should be doing about 500,000 DPS a second. However, he's doing about 13. Something is wrong here. And when it gets to that point, these are usually the people who get called out about it as well. And it's just like, hey, I noticed you're literally sitting there with your dick in your hand. Could you maybe, I don't know, DPS so the fight goes faster? Those are the people who are like, oh, you're using a DPS meter? You're toxic. Toxic people like you are ruining the community. And it's like, go fucking kill yourself. DPS meters aren't inclusive to unskilled players. It makes journos feel bad. It's like, if you are literally unable to pull your fucking weight, if the most of your ability is you literally doing nothing but hitting fucking left click, and you can't even be asked to hit another button on your hotbar, I don't want you in my fucking party. I'm here to play a game, not carry dead weight, alright? I'll lift later. Let's be fucking efficient. Don't waste everyone's time with shit DPS. And it's like, not everyone with shit DPS, again, coming from a Terra perspective, not everyone with shit DPS is sitting there with their dick in their hand. Terra is a very good example of you're led to believe you can hit spacebar and do damage, and you will be doing less than half of what you should be doing. And that's why when someone looks like they're standing there holding their dick, I'll always open with, hey buddy, are you new to this dungeon? Do you need some, help with the mechanics? Would you like me to explain something to you? And if I get hit with the, oh yeah, I'm new, I'm sorry, like, yeah, I don't know what's happening, I'm more than happy to help. More than fucking happy. But if they come back with some, like, fucking sassy, crusty attitude, I'm gonna be like, nope. Nope, you are a cunt. Know your rotations, use your buffs. You're playing Terra for 50 hours total and you're already starting to get carpal tunnel playing Valkyrie. You have to be a world-class pianist to play Terra at a high level. Don't stand in the fire. Oh my god. Base DPS meter haters. What do you mean base DPS meter haters? DPS meter is based. The people who hate it are the scum fucks. Where'd you go? And tell them to press F1 to agree to the vote kick of removal from the party. I think the thing I hated the most were the people who were deadweight, and Terra had like a system where if you dropped party while you were queued into a dungeon, you would get a penalty, right? Because you abandoned your team. And some of these deadweight scumfucks who were not able to do absolutely anything, instead of dropping the party, they would be like, well, I'm not gonna drop because I don't want to debuff, so you're gonna have to kick me. And then someone would always vote no! And we couldn't get rid of them! And it's just like, it made me so angry. It made me so angry that these people not only wanted to be fucking worthless, but they wanted us to kick them so they didn't have to deal with the consequences of their actions. I fucking hated them. Absolutely hated them. Meters have a place in the endgame world where you need to reach certain levels of damage to progress, and if someone can't measure up, that becomes a serious problem. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It makes no sense to have a meter running before endgame, because it's not going to fucking tell you anything useful. It's not like we have like 3+ months at early and mid game like we used to.
To be fair, if there is one MMO worthy of perma one hand, it is Def Terra for them. Fem models still scummy in raid.
Hey, thank you for the $10. Fair. Fair, but also, you can just masturbate with the Elin out and high watch later. You can wait till you get out of the raid, dude. Holy shit, that made you jump. I actually have my fucking menu in my panels. I hate Nim. Whenever something breaks for me, and I'm like, Nim, I need help. Nim, please fix it. Nim, it won't work. Nim just shows up and he's like, okay, what's the problem? And I'm like, look, Nim, it won't work. And then it just fucking works. His mere presence makes tech things just work. Oh, it's so infuriating. It makes me so angry. Like, I'm glad it works, thank you, but also, fuck you! Needs the male presence, unironically. Nim is Todd Howard. Jesus Christ. With the fucking tech gods hate me. Karish is officially the guy on the cruise ship that makes the janitor staff watch him flush his poo. Ah! Needed better gear to get better DPS. Needed better DPS to get into raid groups to get gear. I miss MMOs, but not really.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
I mean, unless you were like one of the fucking parsing elitists, nobody really cared if you weren't like in the top 1% DPS in your class. Error woman detected. Please contact a man. Thanks. Thanks, Nim. He praises the Omnissiah. Of course, it's divine. What the fuck? Can we get a Nim TTS voice? I don't even know how we would do that. Ikaran, hey, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. There's only one god. Snake oil gamer subs taste pretty good. You weren't expecting it to actually taste like apple pie, though. I didn't know it tastes like apple pie. I kind of want to try that. I got a couple of new flavors. I'm gonna be on the way. I'm gonna be trying the bloody orange. I'm gonna be trying fucking motherfucking pine schnapple and emotional damage. Apple pie. Also, I don't know if we got any Vebe fans in the chat, but they just dropped a Vebe cup on Gamer Subs. Use code Kirsha for 10% off your Vey cup. And help me get a cup too! Hell yeah! Beyblade. The Brepple pie. You want your silver cup? I know they're out of stock forever. Can we get a Nim skin? I don't want to skin Nim and wear him like a suit. They made you pay a lot extra for shipping. Where is it? That's weird if they haven't sent it to you yet. I haven't heard anybody have any problems with their shipping yet.
How dare you expect basic competence from me in a cooperative video game? You are just a toxic sweaty and you don't pay my sub. Triumphant face.
Oh my god, the fucking you don't pay my sub people were the favorite. To be fair, back when I was in Ion, I was a little bit toxic though.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I was a little bit toxic when I played Ion. I made someone quit that game.
Kiesha, please. I'm desperately trying to fight the utterly unfounded rumors that I have an Oedipus complex. Then you just go and describe the exact interaction that occurs whenever my mother goes to my father with a tech issue. Please stop.
Proctor, are you saying that the only reason you're attracted to me is because I remind you of your mother? And when you're looking for a love interest, you want someone that is reminding you of your mother so that you can feel comfortable in a home scenario? Does this mean I need to learn your mother's apple pie recipe? How could you think saying that to me would go any other way, Proctor? How could you think that that would go in your favor instead of me hitting you with the ooh, Proctor want mommy milky? Abusive Foxu, holy shit. He's a hag lover. Ooh, tell me to clean my room. You better clean your fucking room, you dirty little boy. You won't get any chocolate chip cookies after dinner. Jesus Christ. I hate this. EU import tax forced you to pay an additional $28 on a $20 Game of Subs order that had free shipping. Thanks, EU. What the fuck? Import taxes hate? I don't even understand how import taxes get applied. I'm gonna be honest. I live in the greatest country. My country is the best country. I don't even know what an import tax is. I've imported things from China, South Korea, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Japan. I've never had to pay an import tax. Get fucked, non-Americans.
We are reaching levels of self-snitching perviously known.
That's true. That's true. No, but really, I'm sorry you have to deal with import tax. I have no idea how or why they happen, but it sounds like a fucking scam. And I would be so very fucking angry if I had to pay import taxes. So I feel for you. I'm sorry. My favorite stan, Japan. Yeah, right? My cover, okay? So I bought a wedge pillow. Because I've been using this, like, really scuffed pillow in bed for, like, between my legs for ages. So I bought a wedge pillow, finally. And then I realized they don't actually sell pillow covers for wedge pillows fucking anywhere. And I was like, why would you sell a wedge pillow, but then you don't sell a cover for a wedge pillow? That seems kind of weird to me. So I went on Etsy, and I bought a cover for a wedge pillow. But the only person that sold wedge cover pillows was someone from Ukraine, and I was like, oh god, Oh god, I hope it can ship here okay. And it did, thankfully. Husbando pillow cover. No, it's just like a cool, like, blue and gold fucking swirly texture. Why are you buying sex pillows? It's not a sex pillow, but I do have a sex pillow in my tab somewhere. It's called the Liberator Wedge, and it's a cute little heart! You can use it as a throw pillow, and I really want one. You mean it's not a sex pillow yet? What the heck? Kirsha, pillow between legs? If you have not slept with a pillow between your thighs and knees yet, I suggest you do it. I suggest you do it. It's very fucking comfortable. The Liberator Wedge. Yeah, it's got a funny name. It's got a funny name, but it's very cute. It's very cute. They also sell full-on fucking sex couches. Wait, hold on. I can show you the sex couch, because it's not... Like, it's not weird looking. I just search for Liberator Wedge, and I can probably get to the sex couch. Not on Amazon, not on Walgreens. What's the fucking, like, actual website for these? Not Brookstone. What's their actual website? Okay, Brookstone Liberator. Do you have the sex couch here, Brookstone? Gift better? They have the chase, but they don't have, like, the full couch. Maybe... Hold on. Hold on a second, I gotta get off Brookstone. They don't want me to leave. Brookstone doesn't want me to leave! I'm here forever! They have their own actual website, but now I can't fucking find it! The pillow trick only works for the side sleepers. What the hell? What if I... No, it's only gonna show me if I can... That's Walgreens. Yeah, here's the website. Here's the website. Okay. Alright. I went to my bookmarks for once, chat. I don't want to look at sex toys on Twitch. I want to find the couch. I see Nim has messaged me. I hope he's not telling me to stop. Hello? Hello, giant bald cat. What an apt timing. Sex furniture. That's what I want. Sex loungers. That's also what I want. Not literally. Okay. And I need one where the people aren't naked. I need one where they're not naked. Okay. So, yeah, this is the one I want. And then I need an image where there's no naked people on it. Okay. And then I gotta move the cube. Alright, we're so good at things. Okay, let me see if I have positioned this correctly. Hell yeah, I'm fucking nuts. I'm fucking nuts. Okay, so I can move this a little bit. So you can see what it looks like. You can see what I can't move the cube anymore. But this is a sex chair. sex couch rather. And you can fit up to 3 people using it. Why is that a sex couch? It's a good question. I mean, it's kind of expensive. Like, I wouldn't suggest buying it. Oh, God. You sold one of those couches at Goodwill? You had one donated to you, and it definitely hadn't been washed because female fluids were all over one end, and you ended up selling it to an elderly couple who planned to put it in the living room. How could you do that to those old people? Hello, massive bald cat. I need you to remove. You're very soft and I love you, but not right now. For that much money, you're not getting stains on that. It has like a removable cover on it so that you can wash the cover. Yeah, you can wash the cover. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure I take the things off my screen in the correct order so we don't accidentally show butthole wrinkles again. Surely you could fit more people stacked. I mean, maybe, or maybe if they were dwarfs. How do you have sex on that, though? Very easily. That's why it's wavy like that. Wait, again? What did you miss? The $10,000 goal on my donathon was getting a butt pad mouse pad made. The artist is amazing, and she made butthole wrinkles on the mouse pad, and I accidentally showed them. You don't do the pillow between your legs, but what you do is you have your right foot on your left knee because you sleep on your left side. I'm also a side sleeper. I like sleeping on my side. If there's no dwarfs, can it really be called an orgy? I mean, probably, right? Couch fits 3 people or 30 clowns. At least I didn't show the nugget couch that started as a kid's couch. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What did he mean by this? We were talking about piracy in video games. We're talking about this. Let me move my cube to the correct positioning again, so we don't see any of the naughty things on the side. How many dwarves can fit on the couch? What the fuck? So we're talking about the reputational damage, and then we got distracted. Any Jannies in chat? Why did I get banned in Discord? That's a weird thing to ask me. I don't even know what's happening in the Discord.
Torture.
Oh, Nim did message me and ask, why are you looking at sex stuff? Thanks, Nim. Doggo. Yeah, Tim's going out for a birthday thing today. Not his birthday, but like a family birthday thing. So he has to leave the dog here. So I have to hear dog bark. Answer the question. What question? Nim senses tingling. Last message would have stopped her if she could read. Unfortunately for him, I can't. What the dog doing? Ignoring his peanut butter butthole Troy so he can bark instead. How are kittens? Oh, I have an image that Nim said was safe. I could show you how the kittens are. Look at them! Oh, the cube is kind of in the way. I don't need to censor the kittens. Look at how cute they are! They're so cute. They're gonna get neutered and spayed this week. Tiny lions. Now, the orange one is a male and he has giant balls, and then the tortoiseshell one is a female. I'm getting them fixed because I don't want them, or I don't want him spraying at least during the time that I have to hold on to them. Damn, Kirsha, that's cold. They are very good feet warmers. They like sitting on top of my feet while I stream. Are her balls also giant? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. The orange one has never had a thought in his life. He actually learns really quickly. He knows to not jump up at me when I'm trying to feed him. He now recognizes the word food when we say, you want some F word? The dog stopped barking for a moment when I said that. They look adorable. I love them. They're so cute. They're hella bonded, so I don't want to give them to, like... Even if they weren't bonded, I wouldn't want to give them to a regular shelter. Because I don't like regular shelters. They like, just put down animals randomly. So I'd want to give them to a specialty shelter either way, but since they're so bonded, like, I feel bad. Like, I definitely don't want them to be broken up at any point. So I gotta find somebody who wants to cat. How about giving them to my grandpa or dad until I move home? Well, my grandma can't have cats in the house. I don't know if my dad could handle 2 more.
There is a lot of precedence for this loss of prestige stuff. It happens with expensive cars a lot. You can get sued by Ferrari, Lamborghini, or Rolls-Royce for modifying their car in a way that is unbecoming of the brand reputation.
Huh. That seems really weird. That seems weird. They're probably bonded to you as well now. They probably are. 15 years later, I'll find a shelter eventually. They're so cute. They're so cute. I'm not allowed to have more than 2 pets. And right now I have 4, so... Because you apparently don't own your car, and you'll be happy. My dad handled my mom. Dude can do anything. That's true. All orange cats share the same brain cell. Is that true? I'm glad he's at least happier than the old orange cat. The lawsuits don't stick? They don't? Interesting. I don't know anything about the car lawsuit, so I wouldn't know. Kirsha's showing early signs of crazy cat lady, but somehow it makes sense. Passes away from old age. I'll find a shelter eventually. What the heck? Does my dad know anyone who might want them? I could ask. It's companies can't sue someone in the US, but they can ban you from buying another one of their cars. Weird. Are you hiding cats under the floorboards? Please don't look under my floorboards. Maybe you can ask the landlord if I can keep 2 more. If they're cool, they may let it slide if you've always been a good tenant. We have, but I doubt they'll let it slide. They've been, like, even more anal about people keeping, like, the outdoor decks cleaner. And they're like, we're gonna have to restrict the type of decorations that you're allowed to put on your decks because people have been putting out things that just aren't becoming of our neighborhood. And I'm like, what the fuck are you trying to do now? Police fucking, like, Halloween decorations? You're a gray cat with the coconut brain of an orange cat. Landlords hate cats. I mean, Ziggy was the one who sprayed all over the carpet when we got him ages ago, so... My landowners are wannabe HOA. They've been doing a lot of weird shit. Halloween Karens aren't becoming here, right? Yeah, right. Okay, let me bring the cube back. Cube. Get rid of cat. Goodbye, cat. Holy frick, my voice control. What do you mean by this? Typical HOA behavior. That was a spot-on Valley Sawa voice. Oh, man. I wasn't even paying attention. I just kind of did things. HOAs should be illegal. The state of cheats and piracy in PC games. We read that part. This is just a double way. They put it here twice. Am I high? Yeah, this is twice. It's like I'm fucking looking at that Amazon page for those 2 different games all over again, dude. While Capcom acknowledges that mods can have a positive impact on the game's release, the company still warned against mods as a whole. As in their view, how mods are implemented is, in essence, the same thing as using cheats. Possibly caused by the incident where a nude mod for Chun-Li in Street Fighter VI was used during a tournament, Capcom stressed that their game's image could be potentially ruined by mods, by people who don't know any better thinking that the mods are legitimate costumes. As such, nude mods are treated just like any other cheat, and any security measures against cheats are also being developed to combat the use of mods on Capcom's PC games. And I think that's really fucking dumb. I think that's really dumb. Think of the children. Between you, Sawa, Pippa, and Tenma, you all have at least one mutual voice with each other. Kinda wild. That's true. That's true and real. Capcom ignoring how they yoinked the most popular mods and put them in Monster Hunter Iceborne. Well, somebody said earlier that's probably also a reason. They don't want people just modding in costumes. They want people to pay for them in the cash shop. Which makes sense, but it's also scummy. It's also scummy and I hate it. I can get rid of the cube here. Chillazart should be releasing any moment now. And then I can download it and install it and play a spooky video game for Halloween. I didn't mean to jump scare you with the trailer. I was refreshing the page. It still says add to my wish list. What? Why are they like this, chat? Why do they hate me? I understand banning it on a tournament. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're using a nude mod on a tournament, that's like that's weird. The Evo thing was one of the casters who was, like, casting the tournament accidentally left his on. It wasn't a player. New Chillazart. Yeah, New Chillazart. On Steam, it says the planned release date is November 10th, but on his Patreon, he was like, actually, that's a typo. It's coming out today. And it was, let me go to my inbox so I can see exactly when. Here. I have to pee really bad, chat. It's that time of day. I'm like Hank Hill. It's every time. It's the same time I need to pee. 6 p. Oh, shit. No. Okay, well, we're gonna play Deadly Premonition then. Because it says 6 p.m. Pacific. So that's at 9 p.m., which means I'll be dead. It's just getting old. Fuck! I read 6 p.m. and I thought it was 6 p.m. real time, not 6 p.m. PP time. 6 p.m. specific. Yeah, I know. Deadly Premonition, let's go! I sounded sad. I like Deadly Premonition. I was just really excited for a new Chillaz game. I was just really fucking excited, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee and grab more water because I drank it all already. Fuck you guys for keeping me alive. If you're on Twitch, I will be playing ads so that we can disable pre-roll ads for new friends coming in. So if you're not subbed to me on Twitch and you see ads, thank you. Thank you for putting up to them. I don't run them during my actual stream, just when I'm AFK. So I appreciate it when you guys sit through some fucking dog shit ads while nothing's happening. Thank you, BRB! BRB, BRB.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Oh, nice, come on.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Blick, blick! You would think eventually a doggo gets tired of the bork. But he seems to be
Hell
born
no.
with it, molded by it, unable to stop the borking. Boing! You like the way I fried the chicken, but next time mute the mic. I always mute the mic, you whore! Well, thank you for the welcome back. Doggo's purpose in life is to bork. Oh, man. Oh, man, my back. I'm going to do thank yous before I switch to game as well. I gotta figure out, like, a good way to fucking splice in thank you stuff, because I feel bad when I get too far behind and I don't want to miss things. I feel bad. I feel bad. Friendship? Friendship forever. Long-ass intermission. Was it that long? I don't feel like I was gone for that long. I don't feel like it was that long. And let the doggo bork. It's their only purpose in life. You're curious, what is a Korsha? Korsha's a cute little pet, like a cat or a fox. It's a fluffy little dumb animal that you have to prevent from killing itself, but it's very good at war crimes. It was forever. What the fuck? Dogs do not, in fact, get tired of barking. God damn. Don't forget to call out Luscious. What did he do now? What did he do now? Eiffel, thank you for the $1. Recently got into Azure Lane on my and Pippa's recommendation. Pulled Owari and you're in love. Any place you can get tips on how to play that aren't all tier whoring. I have a channel in my Discord all about Azure Lane where people who play Azure Lane talk about the game all day. So if you ask people questions in there, they can probably point you in the right direction. I have a bunch of resources also in the Discord, but they're probably pretty outdated at this point. The people who talk about Azure Lane still probably have more up-to-date info than what is in there that I had for guides, because I've not been able to update that kind of shit in a very long time. I play too many games now. Speaking of peeing, does anyone else experience pain in their eyes when they urinate? That sounds really bad. Please get that checked out. The no boats command doesn't work. It used to work, but the bot is like kind of broken now for that, so... Oh no, you're going to have to look at sexy boat women. What'll you do? Carry on hate, thank you for the $1 mind place. Thank you. Flaming TP, thank you for the $3.50. Happy Foxoween. You want a display cube for your desk? I made Bagman cry. How did I make Bagman cry? Carry on hate, thank you for the $2. I read out the Thomas the Tank Engine thing earlier. Thank you again. Smexcom, thank you for the $5. It's all so tiresome. Jordan Peterson, far right. Fucking really. I remember reading that, but I don't think I thanked you. Thank you, Smexcom.
Where'd you go?
For the $5 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. Carry on hate, thank you for the $20. Don't use hype chat. That's what Snoop's here to remind you of. I'm gonna make him go away during the video game though, because I don't like him obscuring the game screen. Lord of Ashes, thank you for the $3.50. Hello, Fox Whammon. It's been a while since I've been here. I had an emergency trip. I remember this as well. I hope it wasn't too bad.
I hope everything's alright with you, dude. Thank you for the 350. Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the $7. I hope the UFC article was fun and white pilling. Mick Skittles, thank you for the $5. Funya Fox Lady, glad you're streaming on YouTube now consistently. Now you can actually watch the streams because Twitch is gay and lame. This is your first Streamlab dono. Thank you, Mick Skittles. Thank you. I'm glad I could pop your cherry. Banga banga tanga manga, thank you for the $2. A fantastically brain-damaged idea. Enchilada and glory to the Red Middle Kingdom. I'ma build escalators in the woods now. Escalators are in the trees. You just woke up. What game? Deadly Premonition. I was gonna play a Chillazart game, but I misread the time zone. Vash PP, thank you for the $1. Wrong. It's always better to lie, emotionally manipulate, and trick people. Trying to tell the truth is how we keep losing. Being a martyr is pointless. Counter-infiltrate and explode them from within, like how they did. I don't think that tactic will work very well, honestly. But, good luck. Thank you! Thank you for the $1. No Terry, thank you for the $1. I'm well over 1K viewers. Don't say these things to me. I will get nervous. Binga banga tanga manga, thank you for the $5. A second rate has hit the Tangent Tuesday Towers. The TTT, if you will. Carry on hate, thank you for the black guy to welcome the Raiders. Thank you! Sambo1994, thank you for the 1776 sound alert spam. Thank you. Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the 550. Hello, new friends. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Pipe Coon? Everybody misses Pipe Coon from the Donathon. You got a dog! Yeah, my roommate's got a dog, and unfortunately, it barks its mind out when he's not here. When are we getting Speedos on the Uwu market? My Streamiversary is coming up soon, and I'm not sure if it'll be ready to drop on my Streamiversary or if it'll be a Black Friday drop, but sometime this month, I do have a new merch drop. I'm very excited for it. Next one won't be probably until next spring. Gotta space that shit out, but I'm really excited for this one. I'm very excited. I got the prototypes on their way to me right now. Hell yeah. Let the boy bork. I'm sick of it! I hate the bork. A Tantran13. Sorry for almost getting you fired again, and thank you for the $5. No Terry, thank you for the $1 doodle. Buying the hog leg. Thank you. Carry on hate, thank you for the $10. To be fair, if there's only one MMO worthy of perma one hand, it's definitely Terra. I remember this one. Thank you again. Brave SJ, thank you for the $5. How dare I expect basic competence from you in a video game? I am a toxic sweetie. Thank you, Proctor. I'm not going to reread your Oedipus Complex one, but thanks for the $10. Carry on hate, thank you again for the self-snitching $5. We're reaching levels of self-snitching previously unknown. The fetish isn't even thinly veiled anymore. And Fugu, thank you for the $1. And the information about a lot of precedents for the prestige stuff and cars. Get sued by Ferrari, Lamborghini, and Rolls-Royce for modifying the car in a way that is unbecoming. Does that mean they can, like, sue people for having really bad paint jobs? Because I feel like that would make the most sense.
There is a forbidden acronym that comes to mind when it comes to these clown-painted men.
Don't say forbidden acronyms in my chat. It's not for that. But thank you. Thank you for the $1, Spider God. Thank you. Skooky, it looks like right before Luscious, you slid in with a gift sub to Tempest Traveler at the end of stream, and I don't remember if I thanked you for it. So thank you for that gift sub to Tempest Traveler at the end of stream last time. Thank you, Skooky. Hawkeye Go, thank you for the sub while I was offline. Offline sub, thank you. Spartans 300, thank you for the 5-month resub. I do love Candy Day. Mr. Memetic, thank you for the 9-month resub, my dude. Thank you. Big baby energy. Dense and awkward, thank you for the 3-month resub. Only 6 more months until Kirsha's my mom. Everybody here wants titty milk, and I don't know how to feel about that. Be thanked again. Pimp Shadow Ryu, thank you for, I'm assuming 10 gift subs. It told me 9, so I'm just going to assume that's 10. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Pimp Shadow Ryu. Thank you. Nolan O'Malley, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you for the 9-month baby sub. Thank you, Baka. Goombus, thank you for the 10-month resub, my guy. Soon it'll be Crimbus. I'm sad that I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll do it Friday. Blaze1514, thank you for the 2-month resub. Rubadub777, thank you for the 9-month Tier 3 resub. You may rubber ducky. Thank you. Lugus Gaming, thank you for the Proom. Thank you. Thomas3022, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Hexes, thank you for Proom. Thank you for Proom.
Oh, I found it.
Yes, they can sue you over a bad paint job, and they have. Lamborghini went after Deadmau5, and there was trouble a few years ago over a Ferrari Itasha.
That's kind of scummy, but also, fuck people with obnoxious paint jobs. Thank you for the $1. Thank you. I know. Hexes, thank you again for the Proom. Thank you for Proom. Iron Pimpcubus, thank you for the 7-month resub. If Squeenix doubles down and keeps her, you'll go back to the land of cat girls and buff Rogadan ladies. Do all Rogadan ladies have penis? Are they like the buff Fuda female race from Terra that I've forgotten the name of now? Neon Suspenders, thank you for the Proom. Thank you. It's another Lupus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. White Fluid Man. The Cum Man. Thank you for the Proom. Carry on Hate, thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Obsidian Dragon Warrior, thank you for the Proom. JD Mew, thank you for the 6-month resub on the Spoopsy Day. From the Snap. From the Snap. Thank you, Snap. Thank you, JD Mew. Argando, thank you for the gift sub to Kitsunene. Thank you, Argando. Gecko7 for you. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Pimp Shadow Ryu, thank you for the gift sub to Neo Repo. Morialis Alex, thank you for the 6 months of Proom, my dude. Spider God 99, thank you for the gift sub to Cumflation. How is he allowed to have that name? How is he allowed? Metrolist, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Thank you. This woman is a professional at stalling. Well, I'm trying to learn a good way to balance thanking everyone with everything else on stream. Give me a break! Yugi! Thank you for the 500 biddies. I know I have to do a required Rock A stream a month and it's the last day. I don't know if I have time! Coyote Briggs, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Happy Halloween. Cor Slaban, thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you. Your favorite theory you ever heard was saying that thanks to her family's own wealth and influence, it was JFK's wife who might be one of the top candidates for who would want him dead due to his infidelity. I mean, his wife had CIA connections. They could have worked together. They could have worked together. Coyote Briggs, take my bits and have a great day, Foxwim, and thank you for the 100 biddies. Now I kind of want to just have like a fucking JFK conspiracy conversation with Pippa. I want to talk to her, and I want to see how wild we can get with why he was killed. Can bring up the article and his brother talking about it. Marilyn Jelly. Don't glow too much. It's too late. It's always too late. Carry on Hate, thank you for the 200 biddies, segueing into South Park. Carry on Hate, thank you for another 500 biddies. Olave. Thank you for the 1.5k dick biddies. Thank you. Carry on Hate.
Where'd you go?
Argando, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you. Hermit Hal, thank you for the 100 biddies. Finally here for realsies and not bedridden. Can you guilt trip me into sending a sick hermit some of my risotto? It's not famous, but it's really good. Thank you. Hermit Hal, the NA 14 community is the reason why you play 14 on a JP server. Understandable. Thank you, Hermit Hal, for the 500 biddies. And Carry on Hate, thank you for another 300. The Nim Beer Fund, thank you. I'm sure he appreciates the beer. Thank you. I know. Real Sebastian Monroe, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Happy Spooky Day. And Venom of Bathory, thank you for the 3-month resub. Happy Halloween. Why does it give me man? El Toxic Dog, thank you for the $1. Your favorite JFK conspiracy is that his head just does that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nim, what's the name of the program? Pips did play the JFK game recently. She did. She played it the other day and she wore a CIA outfit. I remember that. I was not able to watch all of the stream. I was there for a little while, though. RPC S3. RPC. I'm never gonna remember that name, chat. I hope you're ready. And then I hit a new version's available. No. Start the game. Start video game! We're fucking video gaming so hard right now. Alright, say goodbye to Snoop Dogg, chat. He's leaving. Weird how she couldn't replicate the exact way JFK got killed. They probably did that on purpose. Let's be real. They don't want you to know how it really happened, so the game had to disguise it somehow. She was eepy and spicy. I like the spicy Benoit. I know. Game capture? Oh, this one already has the director's cut here, so this should have been the one I was using, probably. Based, yeah, but absolutely. Absolutely. And I hope this starts working. Quick, someone type no hype chat every 30 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game was made to prove that Lee Harvey Oswald couldn't have killed JFK. Flamingo Man! Flamingo Man, thank you for the 6 months of prune. Thank you! Thank you for paying the rent from my walls. I'm playing Deadly Premonition, and hopefully the game capture will pick up eventually here. Hopefully it'll pick up. It's not working. Why is it like this? No hype, chat. It seems like you could have done it easy if Pippa was anything to go by. I mean, just because she's good at killing JFK doesn't mean the other guy is, right? Your middle school science teacher, her uncle, was one of the surgeons attempting to put Kennedy's head back together? Why would they want to put his head back together? He was already dead. It's not like they could have brought him back to life.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
It's not working, chat.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Chat, it's not working.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a Pip Pavlovian training, and I'm gonna drink a soda for my acid reflux, and hope it works.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is the first time I've drank soda since before I got my wisdom teeth out, so it's gonna feel really weird. Call me George. I don't understand. I don't understand. Bad Fox. Well, you know, sometimes it's okay to drink soda. Alright, I have a little red thing. Now that I know I'm supposed to drive towards the red thing and not the blue thing. I really wanted to keep the police officers in the car with me. But, unfortunately, I couldn't do that. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it's not working. Why? Video game! Okay. Alright, I figured out why it wasn't working. Okay. Call me George. Chad, I forgot how to drive. I forgot how to make... Oh my god, I can look in the back seat? Is there gonna be, like, actual reversal driving? Oh, I figured it out. It's very realistic. I can't tell how close I am to the sides of the street, just like in real life. Alright, so we gotta go straight. Is there any way to, like, zoom out? From, like, the angle? Hold on. My stream box is in the way of part of the game here, because it won't let me click into the game. Okay, everything's fine. Can you bring up tutorials? I mean, I don't need a tutorial. I'm gaming. And then we turn. My car is at 81% car at the moment. I gotta figure out... Okay, so I want to be on this road over here. There's like a little dirt road. Yeah, like this thing. This is where I want to go. This is where I want to go. There's like a little dirt road here. Go on the dirt road. And then we're just gonna go through that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here with a car, but... And I can pick up honor. That's really helpful. Oh, I can't see! Okay, everything's fine. There's like some trees I have to avoid. This is really hard to see in this car. Off-roading with gear sounds like fun. I've been four-wheeling before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, downhill driving? I don't even need to fucking hit my speed up button. I could just use the acceleration. Okay, now I need to speed up. I can't see! Okay. Alright. Okay. Look at that, chat! I found a fucking shortcut! I'm nuts! I'm fucking nuts! Help! So we gotta go... It looks like there's a little road here? It looks like... Oh, this is a sidewalk. This is, in fact, not a little road, but a sidewalk. Okay. Okay. Alright, well my car's at 74% now. Do I have to, like, find car repair shops in this game? Are car repair shops a thing? This is how people die! This is why you don't let women drive. Islam was right about women. What is a sidewalk but a mini road? That just collects the cyclists easier so you can hit them all at once instead of having to weave. Look at how perfectly I took that turn! I'm improving! Wait, I can't see. Okay. Okay. I see the green thing. And then I can go into this really fast because it'll just stop me, right? Yeah. There's a hot chick who will fix my car and her husband. Why does her husband need fixing? I'm at the hospital.
Agent Morgan, have you no respect for rules and protocol? We were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by yourself.
Oh, George.
Oh.
I didn't see you in the parking lot, so I thought I'd wait inside.
I genuinely did not see him in the parking lot.
Just watch it from now on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like inconsiderate people who think that they're above the rules. And I'm sure I've made this point clear by now.
Calm down, George. He probably
Also,
just
it's
got
way
lost in his
louder
way
than
here and
usual. I
rushed
don't know
in.
what happened, but I
Ready to
like
move?
it. I can hear it better.
Let's go inside then. Hello, Sheriff.
Hello! Oh, God, you have braces.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Call me
How
York.
did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Oh. She
Besides,
likes me.
that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
She wants the
What's that
D.
you're
She
reading,
wants
if
to
I
be
may ask?
irritated and made to glow from the inside? Liar's House.
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime. The murder of a local girl. And
Oh,
that
how
incident
familiar!
causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels reveals the seditious, heinous, evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
This was the real Alan Wake all along? Talk to me, baby. Dr. Johnson should be in the computer room. Why? What's going on? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. The real murder mysteries were the bodies we made along the way. They aren't suspects. Let's go, Zach. Let's go to the computer room. We need to find Usha. Usher? We're gonna find Usher in the hospital room? I didn't know he survived bullets like 50 Cent. Hello, TV. Looks like rain until noon. Let's have a late breakfast today. It's not cold enough to warrant use of the fireplace, but I'd hate it if this is the only heating available. There's a very tiny fire space for a very large room. Here aren't suspects. Let's go. Can I go in here? Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Can't get in there. Oh, we're going this way. Kirsha was Lenny from Mice and Men, my himbo pill. I don't remember anything of that book that I read in high school. Why was the light doing that? That door's not real? That door's not real? That door's not real? That's hold my breath. It's flashlight. There was a zoom button! At least I thought there was a zoom button. But I can't read that. I desire to read that. I can't read it. Emergency defibrillator. Oh, it is. It looked like a painting, not a defibrillator. Yes, your doctor told us that you air to be our Pathit accept our enthusiastic congratulations and well wish on your coming event, and be very assured that we have a very personal interest in your case and have already taken steps to see to tie that your stay in the Palo Alto hospital will pay us a social. Will be pay us a social visit before you enter. We want to we want to meant and agree you for use. Who fucking wrote this poster? Who fucking wrote this? That's funny. I like the English. Medicament storage? Is this real life? It does say medicament storage. Okay, alright. So he's like Chinese washing machine instructions. Hickey storage 1-2. Dissecting room. Dead house. Sleep lab. Toilet. Power room. What? How can you tell the difference if the dissecting room, dead house, and sleep lab are all next to each other? How are you gonna know which one's sleeping and which one's dead and ready for dissection? Let's fucking go. I can't read that. What is this? Keep clear. Okay. Okay. That's not a real door. Sleep lab probably has something to do with anesthetic. Probably. None of these are real. I can't interact with that. That goes back out front. Those doors don't look real. He's not sub-inspect. There's a bed in there I can use? It's a 3-in-1 combo! Jesus Christ. This is a... I couldn't read the door. It's very pink in here. Very pink. No relation. Huh, I can take any bed I want. There's the guns. There's railings. I can change my suit if I so desire, but I think it's fine. They're frozen in time. JP companies don't have editors, apparently. I mean, they do, but older games, I don't know. They had a little bit of charm where a lot of shit was spelled wrong. What does that say? Exigence ward? What is an exigence? E-X-I-G-E-N-C-E. What is an exigence ward? What does that mean? Is that a real word? For a second, you thought the nurses had cat ears. Then it would be a real Japanese hospital. English was super common before the 2010s. I don't remember what year this game came out. Let's go this way. Never mind, it's locked. It's locked. Thank you. There's a button. Oh, I found the zoom button! Oh my god, I'm nuts. That's hold breath. Okay, I found the run button. I found the run. Love your eyes. Like your eyes, wah ha ha. Registrationing and fill, room 8. Therapeutic, see what? Blood brine collection. X-ray room. Hello Kitty! Chest X-ray. Papa, my girl. Polyclinic McKeans. Exam of internal medicine 4. That's a laser noise from the guy shooting lasers out of his eyes. I used to love my eyes, but then I found Twitter. She's lost her mind. I'm reading the fucking posters on the wall, chat. The handicapped person is facing the wrong way. Oh, there's no way I can read any of that. Holy shit. It was like chicken scratch. I thought maybe. Oh, there's another poster over here. I don't see any posters. Oh, that's not a poster. That's a wall vent. I found it. Kirsch is immersed. I fucking love reading all of the little shit that people put up on the walls and whatnot in games. I doubt there'll be phone numbers in a game this old, but, you know, if we find one, I'm fucking calling it. There's another Love Your Eyes poster. Yes, your doctor told us poster. Love Your Eyes. What the fuck is this one? Can't read it. Oh, this is new. Caution your body. PEC's examination service. Registrationing and filing. Blood brine collection. X-ray room. Room 7.2 ND. Chest X-ray. Polyclinic, room 5, exam of internal medicine, men and women, premarital exam, M, room 4, surgical exam for men, premarital exam, F. Caution your body. What the fuck? What the fuck are these posters? Hello! None of these other rooms are real. That's a woman's restroom? And an office. Men just don't get to pee. Oh no, the men's room is right here. Just kidding. How very 2010s of them to have 2 restrooms. What does this thing say? Medicament storage, hickey storage, dissecting dead house sleep lab, toilet power room. Okay, toilet spelt right on that one. Can I go this way? No, it's locked. Whores out here getting premarital examinations. a hickey in this case? That's a good question. I have like a special victims unit in the hospital. Hickey storage. Yeah, just in case. Okay, those ones aren't real. This is another caution your body premarital exam room poster. Observe. A bathroom for the patients. It's quite roomy inside. No doubt to accommodate wheelchairs. Well then, why is it chained shut? Why is it chained shut? How come the woman's one is chained shut, but not the men's? They're forcing me to go in the men's room. It's a sexism.
Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Gotta know what you're working with.
Squeaky janitor man! I like the squeaky janitor man.
Oh my god, this toilet's fucking huge. This is like a my 600-pound life toilet. Holy shit, I can't look down any further. But look at how big that toilet lid is in comparison to my fucking torso. Do you see that? Jesus Christ. It's enormous. Alright, well, I don't know why I can come in here, but I guess I can. Imagine a dev put their phone number in the game to be called, but no one ever did. It's my time to shine. If there's a phone number in a video game, I will find it.
Ming, 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 ming.
That is a throne. I know, right? I'm like compulsed to check all of these. Because I just know that the one that I don't check because I get tired of checking and there's nothing inside will actually have something inside, you know? People stop gambling right before they win big, after all. 6 foot tall man's gonna have his feet dangling on that toilet. Fucking manlets, when will they learn? Okay, I came from that way, so we go this way. There's just some pictures on the wall. A little farmhouse, little road. Different farmhouse. These doors aren't real. Love your eyes, I've already read that one. Caution your body, premarital exams. Not real. Yes, your doctor told us, I've read that. There's a red thing. Blood. Lake. Not real. Where'd you go?
Caution
Where'd
your
you go?
body. Premarital exam guide.
Oh yeah, that's right. There were 2 different caution your body ones.
Hello. Not Satan, I promise. Thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you.
You can win 1000% when you gamble, but can only lose 100%. It's simple math.
Thank you.
That's true. It is simple math. Quick math, even. It's locked, but it might open if we could find a card key. Well, I guess that's what I go kill the janitor for, right? I mean, that makes sense. I'll just go in here. Hello, Mr. Janitor Man. Give me your keys. It's not like I could go in any of these other rooms, though, so it's not like... It's not like it's something I can search for. Also, if they're waiting... Oh, there's a red thing. Oh, I didn't notice that. Why is this hospital a fucking maze? Okay. It wants me to go... I thought I was going the right way this whole time. Wait, this is where I came from! Oh my god, it was on the other side of the fucking hospital! What game is this? Deadly Premonition?
Yes, your doctor told us. None of these are real.
Okay. This is a dead end. With a really weird skinny couch? That can't be comfortable to sit on.
And there's a water bubbler.
I don't like drinking at water bubblers because when I was in school, I think it was my middle school, The water bubble has got, like, listeria or some shit, and a bunch of kids got sick. I was like, I don't know, just the thought of drinking out of a water bubbler that other people have put their hands and mouths and, like, probably pets all over, like, I don't want to do that. That's gross. That's gross. Yeah, the water bubbler. A water fountain is a fixture in, like, the hall or the foyer of a business. The thing that you drink from is a water bubbler. The fixture is the water fountain. The two different things. The two different fucking things, chat. They aren't suspects. Let's go. Oh, I can go in here. It's the MRI room. Oh, never mind. No, I can't. It's locked. But that's a real door. Looks like this room is in use. We shouldn't interrupt the process. What's that? Throw magnets at them? There's a garbage can. Monya? Monya? It's the water spout. The water bubbler do have a spout. You are correct. Oh, what does this one say? Medicament storage? Hickey storage? Dissecting dead house, sleep lab, toilet, power room. Okay, so that doesn't change. Those always say the same thing. That's the door it wants me to go in, so we're just gonna ignore that for now.
No yelling! I did nothing wrong.
Painfully Bostonian. The brain damage makes it cuter? This door leads to the wards. We have little reason to go there, and it's unlikely they have that many patients. But then why is it chained shut? You keep chaining shut all these doors and then not wanting me to ask questions, but like, I gotta. This premarital exam guide. Ooh, this one's new! Save your life. Like your life, wahaha. Registrationing and fill room 2. Therapeutics, see what? Blood, brine collection. X-ray room. Hello, kitty. Chest x-ray. Papa, my girl. Oh, wait, I did read one of these before. That's just a rare one. There was only 2 of those posters. I got really excited because I thought it was a new poster. A nuggie. Oh, that one has a card on the handle. This is the caution your body. Yeah, help! And that just goes back to the foyer. What does that say? I can read that. I know I can. I know I can read this.
Please? Please? Try?
Oh god.
I can't read it, chat.
I thought I might be able to read it, but I cannot. It looks like it was written on fucking Hilton paper. Like the hotel chain. It looks exactly like the fucking Hilton paper. You haven't heard Boston until you watch old clips of Maya Menino speaking? That's true. That's true. Don't dead open inside. Alright, we're gonna go in the story room that it wants me to go in. The door reads computer room. Quite modern for a small town hospital. Though they may only have a single outdated desktop. Why did I want to say laptop? You're doing great, Miss Kirsha.
Thank you!
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
I don't know, there's only a million posters about chess on the wall.
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a
I don't know, I
simple
can't play checkers.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
Oh no. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. King passes rook. I think this one's the king. Oh, no? So that one's the king? What? The queen is supposed to be taller than the king in chess, though. What the fuck? King passes the rook. The rook is the tower. and meets the bishop. He's the funny hat. And then the knight takes a pawn to the queen. Oh, that was easy. I'm a grandmaster of chess! Oh my god, he looks so happy.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple.
It's elementary, my dear Watson.
Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Please do not feed me. I got a card key for underground floor. It's got a little heart on it, too. Talk. We need Anna's autopsy results. Are you saying Usha's in the basement, right? Listen to this music. Fucking congratulates you. Dr. Johnson's in the basement, right? Well, let's go and see him. What kind of Resident Evil puzzle shit is this? Excuse me! It's not some, like, weird rotational puzzle. Fuck those rotational puzzles, dude. I hate them. An actual deduction, unlike a certain magic lady detective we've seen recently. Wow. Actual deductions that make sense and don't leave you saying, how the fuck did you know that? Dumb bitch. I really like the you figured it out, good job music. It makes me happy. I'm gonna fucking bust through all these doors. Since I was autistic about reading all the posters, I also know where to fucking go. Bam! Hit! Help. Was it this way? No, I took a wrong turn! You hope I refunded that game? No, I'm gonna play it so you don't have to. We're gonna finish Alan Wake together and see if it actually gets any better, or if the entire game is just a paused ESG soup. Let's keycard the fuck out of this room. Beep! Microwave noise. This is new uncharted territory, chat. Maybe we'll get new posters. You know, I got tricked, because earlier the posters that looked like this, I could click on them and get, like, some lore. But none of these let you click. Yes, your doctor told us. Save your life. That one's not new, right? That's the, like, Papa My Girl. Yeah, the Hello Kitty. Premarital exam guide. There's experience down here. Map. Phone. Vending machine. Premarital exam guide. Sofa. Caution your body. I'm gonna save. Every time I hiccup and I immediately say help, it kills you. You don't know why, it's just really funny. It's just an ingrained habit because the hiccups are so forceful. Okay, it wants me to go in that door, so let's go in this one first. This is the dead room, chat. The dead room do live up to its name. Observe. Shelves for storing bodies. I wouldn't open these unless we really need to. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll open themselves for us soon. Ooh, this one's got a body on the table. It's covered with a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? It's a very flat body. I can't read any of these. I don't see any phone numbers, though. 3-in-1 sleep lab, dead room, and dissection room. I unironically called it. Also, what the fuck? Why is this door locked? Oh, I guess it's gonna be unlocked in a cutscene, so. I guess that makes sense.
Bailey, you're super duper mega cute and wonderful. Thank you for always shining sunshine upon our chat.
See, eating in the autopsy room? I mean, once you do it for a while, it's just like watching my streams. You can eat through anything. But what is he eating? I hope it's not a jelly-filled donut, because that would be kind of weird.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, I wasn't expecting him to actually be black. That's kind of
This is Agent Morgan from the
racist,
FBI.
isn't it?
Nice to meet you. I'm Usher Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Thanks, Japan.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
What did he mean
Battle
by
of
this?
Wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, thank you for the chess.
We don't have much time. We need
What the
those
fuck was
autopsy
that
results.
noise? Wait.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
Why is he wearing a gold chain in the autopsy lab?
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck,
Oh my
and a long
God.
cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
She bled the fuck out.
Which means...
Oh god, the
She
audio
was
balancing.
cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker.
Oh my.
She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten.
So it's a suicide.
She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
What does that mean? But what did he mean by
The perpetrator
this?
cut out Hannah's tongue.
Oh.
I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness.
Thanks for
and
clearing that
then
up.
The killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women.
An incel,
He
if you will?
probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that, or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Oh, he stepped on my toes. I don't take kindly to that.
You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
The little fucking tippy-tappies of their shoes keep distracting me.
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed. Right after the movie on TV ended, so... around 1 a.m.?
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon.
What does it mean?
George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
If he doesn't put on gloves, I swear to God.
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
I'm observing! His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. Look. He doesn't have much of a bulge. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered.
Why are you screaming at me? I didn't do anything!
The tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. I can't. Beautiful blonde hair. Stunning, even in death. An odd thing to notice. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. Yeah, help. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. Oh my goddamn feet! Look at them fucking toes, dude! Anna's body is lying on the table. Okay, well, that didn't really tell us much about her feet. I can't really... Judging from the impression, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. The object was circular, with a relief shaped like a peace mark. I guess it's kinda peace marky. Those feet are unnatural. She do got some grippers.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Don't open your eyes.
It's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining. But you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife.
Oh god, that means it was really painful.
It's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly.
Yeah, that's why he works with corpses.
Man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women.
This is very cop TV show dialogue.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser.
Hello, Drizzles. It was fun.
This was a kiss of death.
Oh, he bit it off?
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
That's kind of hardcore.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Oh my god, it's just like Alan Wake. I can't believe he's not wearing fucking gloves. I'm so upset. Ew.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
What the fuck? How many of those does he have? He just carries all of them on him at all times?
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
You're just gonna leave all your weird serial killer seeds on the table?
Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
What the fuck? Is like a chess game set up somewhere that I didn't look at? Oh, he's playing chess on the computer.
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
I didn't even notice that's what he was playing. In his mind place. Jesus. You got kind of goopy in here.
Zach, they're here.
My eyes got really dead looking all of a sudden. Okay, I have access to my handgun now. Does this do damage to me? No? What about this? No? Okay. Why is there a woman being sexually pleasured on the other side of the alien wall? I wonder how many teenage boys masturbated to this. Oh my gosh, she's even giggling while she's moaning. Holy shit. It's weird that they decided to block off that one square. Hello?
Hello?
Looks like the door wasn't locked. Well, alright, let's fucking go. Oh, I guess she pranced away. My sexy little vixen likes a game of cat and mouse. I suppose I can't pass up this chase. Can I step in this? What is this? Sexy lady. Is this a horror game or a porn game? I think both. I almost forgot how to gun. Wait, I did forget how to gun. Doom. Don't want to die. I love when things die in this game. They sound so goofy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You crank that soldier boy.
Oh, okay. No other sexy lady demons here. The casualness of York just accepting what he's seeing. I know. It's enjoyable.
Money food! Hello, money food.
Okay.
Wait. Beep, 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 beep. Ew.
Yeah! I love the noises in the— oh no, there's more of them? Oh god, the tentacles! They're growing? Are they growing? Should I be worried about that? They are growing, right? Right? I can't tell if they're growing or if they're just moving.
I don't... Can I... Is this food? Looks like I can move this. Food?
They're in the walls.
Flamingo Man was supposed to protect those! Yeah. Give me the... Oh, you can't. You fuck... How do I... Reload gun.
There we go. What? Okay, well I guess I'm setting it to the toolbox. I thought if I reloaded I'd be able to pick it up, but... Flamingo Man is being assaulted by the tentacles. He's been overrun! Oh no.
Hello, Poppin' Chemicals. You. Oh, no.
Okay, alright. We're chilling.
Oh, hello.
Oh god, double ladies! Oh god, double ladies!
Where'd you go?
Don't fucking Japanese crab walk at me! There we go. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, you are dead. She took a really long time to die. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Ewin! Ewin12, thank you for the heckin' 2-month resub. Thank you.
I hear woman noises again. Oh, hello, cat. Thank you for keeping my foot warm. It was rather cold. I see money food. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm lagging. Oh god. Oh god, not another one of these. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta reload. I thought this was gonna be one of those infinitely spawning puddles again, and I was gonna get worried. Get destroyed, idiot. Why did that take so many bullets? Alright, give me more supplies. This woman legitimately sounds like she's having her asshole gaped in a jav porn. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Hey, give me the shit from the box.
Oh. Hold on. I'll need to push it into the wall. You were wondering what to fab to later. What the fuck? How would I know? I have seen a lot of pornography. Oh my god, she got really close that time. Oh. Well, before I go give that woman the orgasm, I'm gonna go kill these. Come on. Aiming this gun is like the worst thing in the world. Oh my god, there's so many fucking boxes here. This is the hallway with the experience food though, so I have to at least get rid of 2 of these. Because jumping is not an option! This really recontextualizes the level. How do I like the game's noises so far? That's what I have to think about this level so far. Oh my god. She's fucking leaning into it, dude! She's like, fucking holy Christ, this game! How are you supposed to play the video game while she's fucking making those noises?
You having a stroke?
This is why Jeffrey would one-handed game. Alright, okay. Oh, I don't want to take out my gun. It's not gun time yet. Give me the agent food.
Oh, there's more agent food. I didn't even notice that.
What does this one say? Oh, it's probably for the key card, but I mean, I don't want to miss anything, so I'm gonna go back. Holy shit, dude. This is how you get pregante. Okay, I still hear her, but I don't see her. You take my coffee black? Okay, and then I guess I go by the table? It's covered with a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? Oh my god, look at her back arch, dude. She is having a good time. Oh my god! What's my opinion on the crying? I mean, the crying only makes it hotter, let's be real. Alright, let's fucking let's look at what she's doing under there. I broke into the mental ward to see mentally ill women masturbating and moaning, and all I got was a stupid key card? Oh god, I know there's one behind me too. Die. Die quickly. Peter beep! Come on, where's the fucking crosshair? Alright, perfect. I can't keep any more of those. Get in my toolbox. Alright, okay. She didn't drop any items. There's nothing else in here. Let's get off all that. Okay, it's still all tentacly in here. Yeah, help. Pretty sure just straight down this hall. You like how disappointed he looked? Yep. See, he thought it was sexy too. I wasn't the only one. Would I have sex in a hospital bed? No, I hate hospitals. They're creepy. Like how 90% of their dialogue is both kill me and I don't want to die. That's true. That's true. What the hell's going on here?
Somebody.
Why is there no discernible difference between a woman whimpering in pain and giggling in ecstasy?
It's a good question. And that makes you wonder all the more why a lot of women in Western pornography put on that like super fake voice where they're like, yeah, yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
God, yeah. It's like, you just don't even sound like you're having fun.
Hand gaming. Or is it hand in meat gaming for you?
Jesus Christ. I finally have a melee weapon! I don't have more room for Chupa Chup. I glitched my Chupa Chups. I have maximum lollipop. You fucking hate that video. We are cock destroyers. We're going to despunk your balls. Give me the first aid kit. It's designed for men that have never heard a woman enjoy themselves. Jesus Christ. I guess I'm gonna save, just in case. I feel like that's probably the smart thing to do. And then I'm going to reload. Because I'm intelligent. What is this? Lollipop? All of the lollipops are bugged! Every lollipop is infinite lollipop! Oh my god! I love lollipop. It costs money to save? Does it? I guess that makes sense because it's a payphone, but I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been paying attention to how it costs me money to save. Is there anything this way? Or does it just want me to go? Can I go this way? Please don't tell me I can go both ways. Looks like this door wasn't locked. Oh no. Oh no, don't give me the option. Please don't give me options. Might be safer not to force ourselves through here. Who knows what might happen. Me having played Song of Horror thinks I shouldn't open this door. But I also... Oh, it's locked. Okay. Alright. Well, it doesn't actually give... I hate these sofas. They're so slim and weird. Oh. Oh. Don't yell at me, Pippa. I'm killing the zombies. You got to die! You! Oh, there's a wall one. Oh, that one said kill you instead of kill me. Excuse me! Fucking crosshair, dumb bitch whore! Hello, woman. It's so juicy. Hello, juicy man. Okay. How do I change my weapon again? Oh, there we go. Alright. Hell yeah! Ain't gonna push no boxes for me. I got a knife. How many people have I killed so far? And how many people actually live in this small town? Don't think about it. Hello, sexy lady.
Here! Over here!
Oh. That voice does not match what she looks like. She looked like a late 20s, early 30s vixen, but then she sounded like a 14-year-old girl. That's a little confounding. Holy shit, jump scared by the PS2 graphics. Let's go. Hold on, I forgot how to rotate weapons again. Oh god. Oh, this little fucking crab walking. She hella bitchin'. Great. You're baited by the hooer. Oh, there's a fat. There's a giga fat. I don't like that. I feel like that one's gonna pop out of the wall at me again. Hello. Hello, Gordon. Bleep. Come on. Come on. But are you dead? I can't tell. Okay. I need the knife. Knife the bawax. Switch back to my handgun. Ooh, look at this fucking stacked ass hallway. Hell yeah. Boing! Boing, boing, boing. Onion! I like onion. Onion are delicious. And they have layer. Ogre have layer. Does gun not work on box? I have limited ammo. Skooky, thank you for the 900 biddies. Thank you! Silly goofball noises. I can't break these. I don't know what the point of those are. Can we just bite an onion like it's an apple? No. I don't have that kind of autism. Hello? No, don't! No! Don't! I do not consent! Oh, God! Oh, God! Get... Oh, God! Oh, fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? I was not expecting her to fucking rape my mouth with her stump. I feel violated. Ooh. I keep reloading my gun, but I never have enough room for more bullets. She finds New York sexy. You're not surprised. What the fuck? Okay, so it looks like there's two ways to go. It looks like I can go that way. I might need another card, though. So let's see if there's another masturbating woman in this room. Put it in the toolbox. Apparently my toolbox has a limit, too.
Thank you for the Bangagi digits.
The handgun has infinite ammo. It's the other gun that uses ammo.
I don't have an overgun.
There's no one in the MRI machine.
Open.
The writing is better than Twilight. Well, that's not very hard. This one shouldn't cost money, right? Now that one looks like it was free. Ooh, a medium first aid kit? What's about to happen to me? What's about to happen to me? I don't like that. My main gun literally says it's 9mm. Oh yeah, that's true, and I'm picking up 10mm ammo. I don't know, I just assumed that they did weird things. I guess next time I have access to a gun box, I'll see if I can pull out the 10mm. It's locked. I need a key. Well, where the fuck do you expect me to get a key? There wasn't anything in the MRI room. And that was the only door that I could go in. This is a dead end. I didn't go this way, I guess. That's not a door I can use. Isn't that thing on the ground a key?
Thing on the ground? I am blind sometimes.
If you meant this, those are bullets. These are 10mm bullets, and I can't put them in my toolbox. MRI room had a fancy glimmer? Did I miss a fancy glimmer? What if the real key was the friends we made along the way?
Well, then open the door for me.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There is a red glimmer that I missed. I got distracted by the large med kit and then forgot about the red.
Thank you, chap.
Oh. Well, okay, that was easy. Are things gonna be spooky and pop up out of the floor after I pick up the card? Eat a bag of ball bearings? Don't do that. He could have just reached in and grabbed it without having to do that, but... you know. This is a long-ass segment. I don't think it's that long. Moing. Ah. Okay, alright. Ah! Oh. I don't like that. Bounty? The quicker picker upper? He said my name! He said my name! I don't like that. Who's shotgunning? You can't have my body.
Huh?
Beep 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 beep. Ooh! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
He saw you. What is that? Oh my god! Oh my god. Well, I mean, if you don't want to die, stop attacking me. It's just that easy. Give me the shotgun shell. I'm sorry, I'm having a fever dream at the same time.
We're all fever dreaming together. A fever dream is better with friends.
First aid kit. I'm assuming it's giving me so many first aid kits because those shotgun shells probably hurt. Where did the other grumpy men go? Can I touch these? I can. Oh god, hello! Oh, I thought there was more than 3. I guess I'm high. Quick here, shoot their dog. I'm not the ATF.
What? Can of pickle.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke 2 at once?
If I can show you how to smoke 2 at once. That's a fancy wheelchair.
He looks
Who's that old man?
stupid.
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. He's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see.
Yeah.
Always dressed like that. Never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around.
Now this is
you
your
won't be
town.
getting
Don't
away
matter
with
how
any
much
funny
daddy
business.
money he has. He's got little sombreros sewn into his neck.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Oh, he's kind of
Haste
cute.
won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
He has his own pet Asian. I want a pet
Information
Asian.
desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
How can
Harry,
information desire me?
Stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
What?
With each rain, our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad.
So sad.
So says Mr. Stewart.
He's a rhymer.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Do 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 do.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Hell
Excellent.
yeah!
I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Japanese people love middle names so much they think it's the coolest shit.
Man, one day I'm up to 92 Mnemone.
Like how a lot of the seeming nonsense in this game actually does start to make sense towards the end.
Yeah, it's enjoyable.
You had that song as your ringtone for years. Oh my god.
Bait. The maca won't be nooble.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's
Audio
west from
mixing,
here.
please.
Too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
Well, that does sound fantastic.
I'll show you
Show me
some
the
Velvet
sights.
Falls.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
I don't know what time 1800 is. Well, there's a big purple thing over there, though. A big purple thing. 6 p.m. Ah. I feel like Kojima committed identity fraud to make this game. What? Why do you want to go back in there? If you don't intend to come with us, then we'll go on ahead. Oh, fuck you! I just wanted to see what the purple thing was! Fine. I have to choose between seeing what the purple thing is and having schizo conversations with the Boleeps. Can we take the station wagon? Made in France. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What year was this game made? What year are we in right now, chat? 2010? Did they have fucking computer dashboard things like that in 2010? That's an SUV, not a station wagon. It looks like a station wagon. They did? Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing those until more recently. It's been a thing since like 2000?
I don't remember that!
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing
I like it when they
FBI
struggle
authority,
a little.
but this is our town. You won't get far alone. And you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Why does the audio sound echoey in game? They're not very good at audio mixing. They, struggling a little bit.
There's a road this way, right?
It looks like I can go that way. Wait, that's back. Okay, and then if I want to reverse... Oh wait, do I even need to go the wrong way to go the right way? I don't think I do. I think I can just go this way. It's not even mixing. The audio was clearly recorded by different teams, different mics, different and untreated rooms.
They're trying their best, okay?
Alright, okay. Oh, my car's at 100% now! It's not low anymore! Perfect. Wait, I gotta go... Hold on. I gotta go the wrong way so I can go the right way. I'm gonna remember that so hard. Also, this takes so long to ramp up, unlike the car. So much for the 100%. Oh, it's 99 now. We're pretty close to 100 still. I feel like really, really slow in this car in comparison to the other one. Okay, and I can just pass you. I'm passing. Wait, I forgot I can put my blinker on. I forgot I had one of those. Is the turn signal the fire alarm for women drivers? Did you see that? Did you see how I eloquently went between those two cars? I'm such a professional. How do I turn this off? I can't shut it off! I can turn on the other one, but I can't shut this one off. You don't? Oh, okay. Will it automatically shut off when I take a right turn, like in real life? I went left like 4 times. What do you mean I have the right blinker on, not the left one? It's the same way I turned it on. No, I pushed the turn on button and it won't turn off. Try holding it? That doesn't work either. When am I gonna get a turn? Oh, here's a turn. Yeah, get me back into the town. I'm gonna have to turn. Wait! Yeah, there's a right turn coming up, so we'll see if it turns off. Might need to make a full right. Ah, cat! Don't bite my toe! Alright, there's a turn coming up here. I'm gonna let off the gas a little bit so I can turn without crashing. Alright, okay. And then we step on the gas again. It still didn't turn off! We're just stuck with it forever? I'm gonna be able to turn left here, right? Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that, dude. Oh, fuck that, dude. Why is this a dead end? Why is this a dead end? Oh wait, there's a road close by. Okay, hold on. I was taking damage over time by driving this particular vehicle on the grassy part. The regular car doesn't take damage over time when you're on the grass, but the station wagon does. But it's okay, because there's a road like right here. So I'll only have to take a little bit of overtime damage. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. I'm at 81%. Please never drive IRL. You can't stream from prison.
But I got my license when I was 18.
How the fuck do I get over to that red thing? I gotta... Hold on. Maybe if I put on the other blinker. Oh! If you turn... That's a log. If you turn on the blinker that's not the one that's on, it turns it off. You were in a physical pain. Is it because you're reminded of your mother watching me drive?
Oh, we're at a lumber mill.
I hope I'm not gonna have to remember where that is. Skewky, thank you for the 600 biddies. I don't know why I'm like this. Why did it take you that long to try that? I don't know! I don't want to mod it yet either.
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green.
Imagine the expression on the sheriff's face as she drives.
What was he doing in the forest?
I'm glad you said something. Egregious, Charles. Thank you. I forgot that I could talk to them in the car.
So you've talked to
We're
them
just
already?
silently driving while I'm hitting everything.
Thank you.
Are you out of your mind?
car!
You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Well, Bob Abrams.
Happy little shortcuts, chat.
Tell him to stay out of it.
Happy
It's
little
always tough to have a
shortcuts.
meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. You may not have taken official statements. but
Oh,
I've got
that
all the
trail was very
information
bumpy.
you need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be
Please
necessary.
fill me
I
in.
want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's
She
not
gets
what I
nervous
meant.
talking to children
did you
because her
mean?
biological
Just
clock is
forget
ticking.
it.
Oh, there's like a little park fence thing here. There's a lot of driving. I've almost used half a tank of gas to get over here. The traffic is bumpy when you say you're right over pedestrian. I thought I said trail. Did I say traffic? I drove over a trail, and the trail was very bumpy just for that little portion that I drove over. What is that? Is that a road closure? Oh, I can't get out of the car, though. I can't get out of the car, though, because then the police officers will abandon me! Sounds like you're on first gear. I don't think I can change gears. It helps that the car makes such a pleasant noise. That's kind of like what it would sound like if you were driving on the highway in real life. Cat, please do not lick my toes. We gotta go this way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I knock down the telephone poles? Oh, I got stopped before I got to the telephone pole. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's what a lawnmower driving on the highway would sound like. What the heck? The cat is a feet sniffer. The cat is a foot cat. I don't know what it is with every cat I've ever owned, but they really like feet. Why is that forest on lightning? Very weird forest. Okay. Alright. What the hell is she driving? A station wagon? Oh, here we go. Ah! I can't knock them over! Oh my god! What happens to the wires? What happens to the wires when I do that? Why does it give me men? Oh, I guess they don't have wires. I guess these are wireless light posts. Wait, no, there are little tiny wires up there. Hold on. Oh, I don't really know what happened to the wires. I guess they just dissipate. G light post. I caused a power outage? I doubt it.
Wait, why can't I go fast anymore? I almost made it. We're only 500 yards away. I don't know how big a yard is.
I'm destroying the town. The car's at 77%. It's not even 50% rusted yet. Okay, I gotta get over that mountain, so I gotta get a left turn and use my signal. I'm really getting into the roleplay. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong way. It freaks me out when my camera looks in the direction that I point it, because it's like the camera's like really fast, but the car is not really fast.
Look at this windy road. Scream the soul! Thank you for the 2-month sub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Why am I role-playing Dev? Are you saying he's a woman driver? Oh, hold on. I don't need my turn signal anymore. I turned already. You now understand why I get angry.
Chad, there's a big waterfall. It's beautiful.
And then we gotta go in here.
I made it! I'm good driver!
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
It's a hairy park.
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that?
That seems unsafe.
This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing.
It all looks very well kept, too.
Huh.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me. And you are Jim
My
Green?
peppermint patty.
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
I'm the woods keeper.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
A tree surgeon?
And these two discovered the body.
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Good Mormon names. Oh my god, that fucking face.
Zach,
he looks like he's made out of Play-Doh.
Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys?
No.
I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
They already saw it!
Emily, Please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
See, I'm glad I'm on the
Emily's
FBI
right.
man's side this time.
That's stone cold. Even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I never joke about matters like this.
Why did he smile like that afterwards?
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
They're sitting, actually.
I'm looking.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining. Bright gold hair. There were lots of animals around her. Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest.
I'm sorry, what?
She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us.
Sorry, what?
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
What the fuck?
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
His corpse calls it pretty average, man. Be
Okay,
like,
so
yeah, you know, the breathing is optional.
This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too. So, what happened here?
It's time, chat. I have no idea what this static TV is supposed to be trying to show me.
Anna.
Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Crap cheese.
OD VTuber? I don't know what that means. Hello,
Zach, something is
Chibi.
still missing. We need more clues.
Yeah. Oh, I have some clothes here.
Toons, thank you for the 3 months of Perum, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
What's in the house? What's in the house? Oh, I can sleep. I can sleep, but I can't save. Interesting. Can I, how do I touch the bird nest? How do I bird nest? There's a card over here? Hit him with a clue by 4. You're like, you're funny. How do I nest? Like, I can't gun. I can't bring out my weapon here. I cannot weapon. With your hands, it won't let me. The depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. 2 bent pieces of grass. How the fuck do you notice that? Bang! Okay.
Anna. Ow! Crap!
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Why did it come to this?
We got more text this time. Okay, we got some more information. I got my grass. There's a boner over here. I don't think I can get to the boner. Power of York's autism is strong. And I can't do anything about these because I can't bring up my weapons. Am I just supposed to sleep? Does it want me to sleep? Maybe the clues have to be grabbed in order? I mean, maybe, but there's two nests. There's red nests and blue nests. And I can't do anything else with Spooky Tree. But I don't see any other way to get to that other stuff. You gotta go rest. Have a good night. Bye, Toast. Okay, we can't go that way. The cat has his balls in front of my head. You know, there's no jumping. I can, like, crouch, but that doesn't help. And then looking directly at the nest doesn't help either. I'm not getting any prompts at the tree. Switch to my gun, like my knife. Oh! Well, I just assumed I couldn't because it wasn't there. I just assumed! My assumption. Now, usually when I can bring out my weapons, it, like, shows me. I guess now I try to laser point at the nest. Yeah. I'm fucking nuts.
I got the sexy lady card.
Now the cat is staring into my soul instead of making me look at his balls. Thanks, cat.
Oh god. Clue! I got a high heel shoe. Aya!
I don't want to profile after every individual photo, though. I want to wait till I have all the other stuff. So, now that I know I can switch to stuffs, let us go get that thing. Oh, no, oh yeah, Perfect. Perfect. How did a high heel get up into a tree? Birds will pick up all sorts of shit to put into their nests. So Bird probably picked it up off the ground.
I got Pickle!
But Pickle does not help me with investigation. Oh no. Okay. My knife is about to be dead.
Pigoo?
Oh, there's another clue with the tree now. There's another clue with the tree, but I gotta try to get the bone. But Kirsha adopts Ball's cat and his sister.
What the fuck?
I don't think it's gonna let me get to the boner. My knife is broconde. Oh, it automatically replaces it. Best game. 10 out of 10. Okay. Alright, I don't know what the purpose of this is. I don't know what the purpose of being up here is. I still see the bone, but there's not going to be any way I can get it since it's, like, up that hill wall. The nest? There was another nest? Vantage point has to be valuable for something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because, like, they made me get up there. Oh, you're right. There is another nest. I am a blind woman. to reload.
Pew! Gim, gim, gim.
Chip with rusted metal dust. How did metal dust get rusted on a wood chip? FBI agent comes in, drives over the grass, crashes into things, shoots nests out of trees, hacks apart the crime scene. No wonder the sheriff doesn't like him. Yeah, but the power of autism solves the case. So they can't get mad at me for running over everything and knocking down all of their electricity poles. Picture of a vest with holes. How would someone just, like, leave a picture on the ground at a crime scene? That seems really careless. That's a rune.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an
Juicy, fat,
anti-peace
pale,
sentiment then.
booty mom getting spanked at work.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. Sicko.
He was an autogynephiliac!
Meltdown. And disgusting.
That's wrong, Sheriff, and let me tell
George,
you
you
what
certainly
really
have
happened.
a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right. Joel.
Dan Schneider?
Really ought to introduce George to him, Zach. Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact.
That's true.
Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office.
So the man was already dressed like a woman before
Furthermore,
he killed her.
There would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
He just said, go ahead, big
He
boy,
knelt here for a
masturbate in front of me.
reason other than simple perversion.
Was he licking
Zach,
the blood dripping from her body as it came
What
down her
was he
legs?
doing in front of Anna?
It's time for the real profiling. Layla.
Sniffle.
Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Okay.
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her.
He wasn't a degenerate at
Just
all.
like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsung, or unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body.
Fucking the word unsub, dude.
Massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship.
What?
So, who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna.
The sheriff's story made more
Or
sense.
perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
Only cool guys take a drag from their cigarette in the middle
Why
of a
did she
sentence.
leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that.
Also, it would be weird if Miss Stiletto Heels just
something
stumbled
about
upon
the
a
man
body
with
and didn't
the
know anything about it
reversed
previously, but
peace
happened to take
mark,
something
too.
from a hand. That was a long glare.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
I like how she's carrying an ashtray.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane.
That was a loud
the owner
noise.
Of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming
How
back in
convenient.
a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home.
I gotta pee!
A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Ah!
Then it's time to really get this show on the road.
Is it?
Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
She was killed in a roofed area, so we must have killed her at the lumber mill and then brought her here, and that's why the little chippy chip is there. But still, how do you get rusted metal fucking shit on a wood chip? Seems a little weird. Seems a little weird. I only got $308 for profiling the scene. Are you kidding me?
Save complete! We're saved, chat. Awooga.
The lumber mill.
Feds needed excuses to get paid. We made it. I can't go pee yet, chat. I can't go pee yet. I have to go check. How do I check? Here we go. This one. This one. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Maybe I should name you guys after all. It's happening. It's happening. I'm naming them. I'll have to figure out a name. We got some thank yous. We got some thank yous. Curtis Thompson. I'm part of the 14 community, but really can't apologize on their behalf. No excusing it. You just like the game. Love my content. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Just because you like a game doesn't necessarily mean you're a part of the community. But, you know, I understand you wanting to make the distinction. Thank you, my guy. Gerardo Santana. Thank you for the $5 doodle. Speaking of Korean MMOs, MapleStory had an insane grind, and if you recall correctly, later added cosmetics with stats that ruined the game, in your opinion. I think paying for cosmetics is fine. Adding stats, not fine. That's kind of gross to me. Kind of gross. Cat in face. Jin Rollins 211. They give the $2. Virgin Captain Marvel. Chad Ellen Ripley. That's true. It's true and real. A pickled cucumber. Thank you for the $2. Cyber Police notified. Oh, you're in trouble now, bucko. General Zucalo, thank you for the $10 doodles. Well, hey there, Spicy Cat. The F you doing on the YouTube? This is a new thing. Twitch enabled multi-streaming, so I am able to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Technology! Oh, yeah. Mildly OCD, thank you for taking $5, my guy. Hassan is the perfect example that pretty privilege doesn't just apply to women, because he wouldn't be as big as he is if he weren't rich and attractive. Well, it wasn't just rich and attractive, it was also connections, because of who his uncle is, so. But thank you for the $5. Ice Wallow Cum, what a name. Thank you for announcing to the world that, and thank you for the $1. I'm glad you wanted to spend the $1 to tell everyone what you do for a living. Robbie Deadman, thank you for the $5. If Susan Calloway came out in support of Queers for Hamas, I guarantee all will be forgiven. Inshallah. What the fuck? NORAD too, thank you for the $4.99. Are you sure you're a brainlet? You seem pretty dang smart. How do you feel after watching me drive, though? Jen Rollins, 211, thank you for another $2, my guy. Never apologize, it's a sign of weakness. I feel like the only time you apologize is when you genuinely feel like you did something that went against your principles, which is almost never the case when the cancel mob comes for you. Argondo, thank you for the 50 Dark Knights. Raid sponsored by HelloFresh TM. Never. Fucking never! Jacob, thank you for the YouTube member. Thank you for the YouTube member, my guy. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2. I will not get blinker fluid. That's not real. That's not real! Malcolm Liang, thank you for another 5. Hello? Yes? Why am I selling my house? I'm buying every copy of this wizard game. What the fuck? Caramel Sicko! I love caramel. It's delicious. Thank you for the YouTube member. Thank you for the member, my guy. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you, thank you. A sex pillow website. Does it lecture you about women's liberation and lefty commie values before you can buy your solo entertainment devices like Hitachi does? That was a wild clip. I can't believe they're trying to inject the ESD into masturbatory aids. Please. Thank you, Creatine. Jen Rollins, thank you for another $2. Just watched a trauma movie, and now you're watching me. I don't know what a trauma movie is. I don't know what that is. I remember what I said, Icy Bard. I remember what I said. Fleischermeister, thank you for the $2. All of my driving in every game is a woman moment. You'll have to get used to it. Not an FBI, thank you for the 2. This game is much better than Alan Wake 2. I am very much enjoying how goofy it is. I hope we get to see the pet Asian more often. I like him. He's cute. Thank you. And I'm sorry that we had background dog barking this whole stream. Thank you guys for putting up with background dog barking. There's nothing I can do to make that thing not bark. You've never visited Tromaville, but you hear a lot about it. I have no idea what a Tromaville is. I've never heard of it. Don't know about it. Don't know anything. Don't know anything. No. EP. There's an EP on today. So I think I am going to go to EP. Been a hot minute. She's playing a Resident Evil. Which Resident Evil is she playing? Evil. Evil. Big sleepy face. It just says Resident Evil, so I'm not sure. Maybe the first one. Maybe actually the first one. Maybe actually the first one. So we're gonna go EB. Let me see what is in the end slide, and let me start my script. My cat! A cat in my face. Cat all over my face. It is watching my cursor. New ringtone. Brain malfunction. What? Where's my browser?
The Toxic Avenger is the best trauma movie.
I don't know what that means. Thank you for the $1, egregious Charles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's not working. Why is it like this? Why am I like that? Lord of Ashes, thank you for the heckin' Clippu. Thank you for the Clippu. It's a Grindhouse movie? Oh, I know what that is! Someone finally said something I recognize. I know what that is! Boing.
Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, I wasn't expecting him to actually be black. What? There's no context there! They gave him a name, alright? And I was like, there's no way they're gonna give him that name and then also just make him black, right? That'd be kind of racist, wouldn't it? But they fucking did it, dude. They fucking did it. Oh, man. Cat, I must put you down. Thank you, Cat. I will pet you later. KB, thank you for Clippu. Thank you. Thank you. How do I like the game's noises so far? That's what I have to think about this level so far. How do I like the games? I feel like that was a very accurate representation of feelings. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Vinny, thank you for the fucking clip.
Thank you. Thank you. Anya. And I have... Let's see, what else do we have here? What else do we have here?
What did you come back to? Hello. Bounty? The quicker picker upper? He said my name! He said my name! I don't like that. Who's shotgunning?
You can't have my body.
Why do they want my body? I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll let us know. Link Hussar, my dude. Thank you. Thank you for the zombie simp clip. That's kind of weird. I don't know what they're actually saying, but it do sound like they're saying my name. Damn, they did say your name. It sounds like it. What's the game that's releasing in half an hour again? The new Chillizard game. It's The Kidnap. New Chillizard is about kidnapping. About kidnapping. All right, chat. I'm gonna go heckin' off. I got some chicken I'm gonna make. I'm fucking starving. I gotta pee again. I'm bladder crunching at the moment. Bladder crunching. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on this Spooky Ween Day. I hope if you're doing something for this evening on Spooky Ween, you have a hella good night. You have a real fucking good ass time. Thank you. Heckin' Fifth Venom, a good neighbor. Aged Warfare. I don't know why I just fucking choked so hard. Holy shit. Akuma Toka, Azertonic, Backlog Gamer, Bing Bang Tanga Mango, B-Sack Monster, Cantuna Piano, Shanks Tome, Chip Damage Isometric, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Crossbone ×1, Cyclops, Dense and Awkward, Egregious Charles, Empty Cups, Fighting Foo, Forks, Gamer Kev 3010, Gino Tama, Hell Nico, Honor Blinn, Hoppy Hollow, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Isaac 13D, J Hill 7009, Junebug Tower, Kami no Yoni, Capsule, KB9797, Kusa, Lithia Matrix, Lord of Ashes, Lotus EX, McDrewsalt, Nathalate01, Repult, Rave Master J, Robesbert, Rabadub777, Shadow Knight, Zgilgi, Small Tank 2, Stray Wolf X, Swift Sword, The User, Teaspoon, Toonsy, Uncle Touchy 916, Undead Blader, UNSC Saratoga, Vinny Shitward, Voodoo Saotome, Waifu 1, Wicked Scary, Wingtoothar 88, and Zyvolve. Thank you for being spooky with me tonight. Wicked Ends, thank you for that last minute fucking 6 months of Proom. Thank you for the Proom, my dude. Let me go grab, because I gotta do it in the other chat. I can't do raids from my little special streamer chat anymore. We're gonna raid the Sleegy. She's doing Loathsome She was doing Resident Evil earlier, but I guess she's doing Loathsome Suburbanite. Well, that's her stream title. I don't know how to stream anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, I'm new here. Please give Sleepy some love. If you are on Twitch, we're gonna raid over there. If you are on YouTube, maybe my mods will throw her link in the chat. She's on Twitch right now. I don't know how to do fucking YouTube raids while I'm dual streaming. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and have had a wonderful Halloween. Have a good night, everyone. I'm awkward as fuck.
Bye bye.